What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Kev, what is going on? I see you're first in, huh? How's it going, Kev? How are you? Uh, happened here. Good. I'm just making sure everything is good. We will get out of here. Good there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, the hell we are. We haven't even started yet, guy. Calm yourself. Nice. A lot of peeps in the sky here. Good.
Departure checks completed.
What is going on, all? Well, today is apparently the start of, I had no idea, but apparently today is the start of the Venezuela earthquake relief. So last week we did the Ebola outbreak, and this week it is Aeroconomy started the Venezuela because of the tragedy in Venezuela. They started the earthquake relief event that's going to run until next Tuesday at midnight, basically midnight Zulu. So we are participating in that. I was planning on doing some other things, but we are going to participate in the event because that's what we do here. So we do have several. We already have multiple flights in the air and multiple flights that have been completed. And yeah, so we are going to do two. We're doing a Miami down to the name of the airport. I always forget about it, but it's Simon Bolivar is the airport, Maquilleta, Venezuela. So we're pretty much flying from Miami, and I think on the way back we'll get some ATC, but we're gonna fly from Miami at the bottom of Florida across Cuba, and then down into the very northern part of. What's up, Paul? Welcome in. And into the very northern part of Venezuela, and this is where that earthquake happened. I don't know if you guys have seen pictures from this place, but there's an entire city like on the ground. A couple of these buildings would take a standard USAR team probably 3 or 4 days to search it, and randomly came you randomly came across a perfect livery. Yeah, you could send a link. Let me give you a permit. Um, but yeah, the oh, I think it went anyway. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, I've flown I've seen that aircraft in real life, Paul. Yeah, it is the perfect livery. It's I've seen that aircraft actually. A guy that I used to work for or work with at the firehouse next door. He retired as a fireman, and him and I retired around the same time. And he's now actually a captain at JetBlue, and he's actually flown that. So he did 25 years on the FDNY, and then flies the FDNY livery, or does occasionally fly the FDNY livery for JetBlue. It's pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for sharing that. Um, but yeah, all right. So yeah, we're flying down in here, and again, like I said, we might look at a few pictures and things like that that I found of some of these areas that absolutely devastated, major earthquake, and like I said, the event is in honor of the men and women that are heading down there to help out. The USAR teams from here are headed down already. The teams, firemen, cops, firefighters, cops, and all the medical resources that are on the ground in northern Venezuela as well, or Venezuela as well. But yeah, it's all good. It is really bad sleepless. It definitely is. Like I said, the crazy what's going on first. Yeah, some of the buildings. We'll go over it. Like I said, I'm 20 years as a fireman. I've been to collapses and things like that. But a single one of those apartment buildings would take a week to do search and rescue on correctly, uh, effectively. I'll say efficiently. The fact that they have hundreds of those buildings on their sides is absolutely insane. It's nuts. But so we are virtually honoring that, and that's what we're going to we're doing tonight. So Aid flights down to down and back, evacuees out of there, aid flights down and evacuees out. So just saw on flight radar 4 A400s of the German Air Force are out there on their way. Oh yeah, 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 and you know, U.S. USAR urban search and rescue teams here. I'm sure New York team is already on the way. I was not on that team, but I was very, very close to getting on the team, and then left special operations. But and all, I mean, all of that is just all to say that crazy, crazy stuff. So we're going to be coming in on runway 10 left down there, and we'll be doing the VOR final, DME final, which is an offset VOR. Oh, they have an RNAV, huh? We'll do this RNAV Zulu. Ah, yeah, that's easy enough. Viper Strike, welcome in. Welcome in over on the YouTube side, Sleeveless Joe. Welcome in everybody on Twitch. Welcome in everybody on Beam. Everybody's good. We are live on all of these platforms. If you guys are interested, feel free. And we are, like I said, we're going to be here for several hours. Typically this is a very oddball stream for me tonight. I am not normally a Friday night guy, but we're gonna. I had my daughter a little later today than I normally do, and we're going to stream later, and I will be back all day again tomorrow as well. So my daughter does not have a swim meet tomorrow, apparently. I just learned about that not too long ago, and so yeah, that's. I'll be here. I'll be here streaming tomorrow too. My wife will be on the road, so when we're off on vacation, we're heading off to vacation on Sunday. So I will not be around much next week until probably later on in the week, if not in the weekend. I'm just setting up my, let's go ahead and get the controls cam up here. See what I got going on here with the controls. I'm setting up right now the runway 10 left. We're doing an RNAV 10 left. And coming in off of, it's a final, and then we're coming in on Aldoc 1. And the transition is Isuzu. And there will be a discontinuity there, but we're going to leave it in until we get down there and find out if there's ATC or not. If ATC is not there, we will take it out, and we're basically going to go direct T-Good to Utbov, and we'll land. So that's the gist. So we'll go route and route copy. And we'll go back here to legs and route data and get our wins. How is everybody doing? How was your week? We've already started boarding. All right, weather is in. Index. Perf. Go ahead and accept it. Come over here and make sure everything jives. We're going to be cruise level 390. Our zero fuel weight's 3781 or 3782. There it is. All right, that's good. Our reserve fuel is down here. That's FinRes plus alternate is 12.8. That says 12.9. That works. Cost index of 96. And we're all good for that. Gorilla Glue, welcome in. Crows, welcome in. We're going to be leaving on 8 right, which I believe is right behind us. So it won't be that bad of a taxi at all. And we have weather of 3012. is set. We can derate it by 2, and our cell temp is 43. I did a quick flight off stream last night and got done with the Boeing to the Beaches achievement. Tuned in and glued in. Welcome in, Gorilla Glue. All right, takeoff speeds. Let's go ahead. We are flaps 5. Our CG is 28.94. is 28.9. Got it. Our runway slope is 0. Our wind is 130 at 8. And our outside air temp is 32. Hot as hell.
What the hell are
Speeds
you
134, 138, 143.
doing? Streaking.
All set. Who's got the streak? Scathe coming in with the streak. 90 consecutive streams. Holy crap. 90 streams seems so long ago. Scathe, that means you have caught in consecutive order. You've only missed 6 streams of this series. I think this is episode 96, I believe. I don't know why that is transmitting that. Interesting.
Hello, welcome.
I guess they both are on the same amount of time there. I got a couple of new pop-ups there. Sim Gaming Expo is coming up, guys. We'll talk about that. That's going to play over every 30 minutes, I think it is. So we'll be yapping about that when we get in the sky. I got some reminders in there. I think I might have missed one, had a streak going, and then lost it early. Yeah. Nah, I mean, you got 90 streams, bro. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Okay. Window heat. Our FMC is done. Let's go ahead and get this checklist squared away here real quick. We don't need that armed. Oxygen and flight control instruments are good. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Our passenger signs need to go to auto. Our MCP is... They are up. No, we haven't done our MCP yet. 143, we're going to go with a 153 on the V2. So that seems very slow. What's the wind here? Yeah, 153. V2 plus 10. All right. All right. Window heat is on. Right, hydraulic pumps. Primary left and right. Hydraulic pumps. Primary C1 and C2 electric hydraulic pumps are off. I have a flow when I do that, but no smoking signs are on. Seatbelt signs are in auto. Engine start selectors are normal. Fuel pumps, left fuel pump on. Just for the APU. Let's go ahead and get the APU going. What do we got here? Gorilla Glue shipping Big Rigs vehicle parts have been loaded. Very nice. Skate says, I've been volunteering at City Baseball Tournament. Very cool, very cool. Free Circ fans. Our information is our ATIS information. Let's see if we have any ATC on. We do not currently. So we will go off of the real world ATIS, which is parting 8 right, 8 left, 8 right, 9 and 12. Information PA 3012 is correct. Runway 8 left. Are good on that. We have our ATIS information. The FMC has been programmed. Our initial airspeed is done. Our heading for our departure. Let's get our charts here quick. We'll get our charts. Airport info is where we're at, right there. 8 right. We'll go ahead and tag that one, and then our SID is going to be the Guava 2. That's that one. Oh, we might have to go, we do have to go all the way down to the other side, actually. And then our approach, if we have to come back, what are we doing for... Pitter patter, let's get at her. Blessed, what's going on? Thanks for the 25 bits, man.
How can he see me?
Lurking. Guys, real quick, if you guys please do me a favor, Sunblast Gaming, previously known as Big Rig. I would like you to go follow him real quick. He's streaming right now, and he's a couple to 100 right now. So let's push him over the edge. Please go and follow Sunblast Gaming on Twitch. He's doing some WolfAir flights. He's also he is formerly known as Big Rig in chat, and he has started streaming for the first time in a long time. This is his first stream, and he's the HR director he's one of the managers for WolfAir as well. Really good dude. Gonna be an entertaining guy to watch, and please go follow him. Good friend of mine. There we go. All right. Our approach, if we have to come back, they are taking inbounds at arrival info. Approach is being conducted parallel, converging, and intersecting. Expect 9 and 12. So let's see what we're going to do if we do have to come back. Yeah, we'll come back on, arrival. 8. We're going to be leaving on 8 right. 8 left we'll just come back to. We'll plan to come back on 8 left if we have to. Approach and 8 left. All right, got that. Pontiac, welcome in. How's the trip going? Pros, welcome in. All right, so that's our plan. If we have to come back, we're coming back on 8 left. Let's go ahead and get that. We'll just get this localizer 8 left squared away in case we need it. And then our arrival into SVMI is going to be airport chart. Get that, and then we'll take the parking spots. And then our arrival is going to be the Aldaki. Trip starts in 11 hours. Packing your car day. Nice, nice. Aldoc. Where's this Aldoc departure here? Or arrival. Maquiata. Mares. These are departures. I want arrivals. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense now. And then we're going to take this VOR ILS runway 10 left. Yeah. Here we have a Zulu, RNAV Zulu set up right now. Go ahead and take that right now. Okay. We have all of our charts. Now, with all that done, we can look at our SID. Transition altitude, we know, because we're in the States, is 18,000 feet. That might change down in South America. We're leaving off of runway 8 right is what we have planned. So we're going to track 092. Set that in our... and we can climb 5,000 feet. Hello, Crack. Welcome in. Damon, welcome in. All right, MCP is all set. No smoking signs are good. Ground power now that we have the APU on, the ground power can come off. And it can be dismissed. It sounds like we're still boarding. Yeah, ground power can be dismissed. We can go flight directors on and on. Auto throttle can be armed. Our LNAV and VNAV can be armed. Our flight instruments are set. Let's go down here. Our MCP is done. Our takeoff speeds are done. Our pre-flight will be done in a second. We haven't done our... oh, no. Pre-flight is done. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Friday, thank the gods. Yeah, right? Right? Wait, it's not Saturday? Flight instruments are checked, and then we need to get our CTAF frequency here. Is 118.3. Here it is, he says. It's true. 118.3, we're set there, and then our auto ATC is going to be 7101 on the squawk. And we're squawking. All right, comms and radios are set. Auto brake is set. Transponder is set. Our I need to get my, do I? I think I have these like half. Yeah, I gotta set up the rest of them. We'll do that. We got plenty of time tonight. It's a 2.5 hour or 2 hour 45-minute flight down there, so how are we looking on boarding, GSX? Usually it says maybe we're already boarded. Are we boarded? I think we're already boarded. I just hear him talking back there, so I figured it was I figured that we weren't boarded yet. Currently flying MDPC to JFK is JetBlue. Very good. All right, let's go ahead and do our thing here. Doors. Let's close all. Yammering on back there. Simmer down. That's right, Kev. Let's arm our doors. Doors are armed. We want to be, we're going to push back on taxi. We want to be facing northwest on spot 4, I guess is what we'll take. Right, there we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hang on. Stand by. Ground equipment has been disconnected. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulic pumps on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. Do we have fuel in the center tank? We do not. We can go on, and on. We don't need to worry about those two because there's no fuel in the center tanks anyway. Passenger signs can go to on. Our beacon light can come on. And we're ready to rock. We got 17 minutes to departure, but that's okay. And shut off the controls cam for a second. Let's double check all the things, and I don't know what that guy is definitely not supposed to be there, but we'll let that slide for now. All right. Our rudder trim is going to be 3.75. 475 and 6. 2 Cry coming in with the tier 1 for 5 months. 5th month gender reveal. It's a boy. Going on, man. How's it going? Early departure for me, yeah. KWA, welcome in. All right, we're good. Let's pull the chocks. Why are my buttons not working on this iPad right now? I think we're good to go. Let's make sure nobody's behind us on VATSIM. I think we're the only one here right now. So our taxi briefing is going to be, we're going to push back onto the ramp area right behind us, and then we will taxi to runway 08 right via Mike, down to Papa, and then to Quebec. Quebec, I think that's a Quebec 1, maybe? I can't really see. But I think it's Quebec 1 to 8 right. We'll line up, and we're going to be departing on runway 08 and departing on the Guava 2. Welcome in, everybody. All right, Crack, sounds good, man. Enjoy your weekend, bro.
Commencing push.
Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing is set. We are going to rotate on rotate at 143, and our climb is set for 153. And we'll climb out on the Guava 2. Crack, thanks for the 50 bits. Anti-ice is not needed. It's 32 degrees Celsius here. Engines are going to show shut down. Our flight controls. This is pre-taxi, so let's get our engine going here.
Hello, welcome.
Pontiac shipping with WolfAir. Vegemite has been loaded. How nice is that? Look at that. You got 2 Australian ones. Pontiac's flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Look at that. I'll be damned. The Aussie got 2 Aussies. That never happens. Pros is shipping. Sconce's Timu returns.
Please set parking brakes.
Yes, that's correct. Hi, hello. There may be room further up.
We are out of here.
Welcome. That'll be fine there. Further down. Hi there. Welcome.
Unlocking gear.
Hello, right this way.
I don't know why there is such a lag in
Hi there. Hello there.
this
Yes, on your left.
sonar thing was.
Bypass pin removed.
Sleeveless setting up for the 346. Going to do Detroit first, then long hauling down to Venezuela. Gotcha, Sleeveless. Very good, very good.
Just ahead on the left.
If you guys are interested in joining WolfAir, the link is right above there. You're more than welcome with us. We got 30-some liveries. KWA is shipping food aid. Nichols Pickles has been loaded. All right, we're going to taxi out on one engine for a little bit. We got to taxi all the way down this entire runway, so we do have to taxi a little bit. So we are going to shut down the APU now, since we do have one engine up. APU selector is off. Engine air bleed, we're all good on that. Flaps set to 5. Stabilizer trim is set.
You're welcome. Yes, that's the one.
Flaps are set. Flight controls. Pull left. Pull right. Down. Up. And rudder right. Rudder left. Flaps are set. Stabilizer trim's good. Flight controls are good. We can go back to the checklist here. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment has been cleared.
Miami traffic Pacific 2089 is on final approach runway 09 Miami.
He's far away from where we're going to be taking off from, so that's good. We have our flaps set for takeoff, and we do know about this engine that's shut down. We'll turn that back. We'll get that engine going shortly. Taxi lights on, and let's go.
Welcome on board. Yes, you're in the right place. That fits under the seat. Just ahead on your right. Yes, that's fine. 2 more rows.
Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be taxiing to runway 8 right for departure via Mike, Quebec, Mike Papa, Quebec, Quebec 1 to the 8 right holding point, Miami.
Welcome further down. Hi there. Hi, welcome. Please come in. There should be space up front. There should be space nearby. Under the seat sign. Welcome. Welcome aboard.
How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well.
Welcome.
Getting ready to taxi out on our first flight of the Venezuela earthquake aid for Aeroconomy, the event in Aeroconomy. And yeah, Two Cry will be here at least, well, I mean, this flight alone is 3 hours, and then it's 3 hours back. My plan is to do an out and back from Maquilleta, up from Miami to Maquilleta and back. That's my plan. That is that's what I'm shooting for anyway.
Yes, straight ahead.
Schedule's in the Discord.
There should be space nearby.
Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, it's Kilo Mike India Alpha down to Sierra Victor Mike India and back. That's the plan.
Hello there. Almost.
We are cruising right now at 30 knots here. Taxiing like doozy.
Yes, on your left.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I was not prepared for this this event today though. I was really planning on doing other things. I had no idea that this was happening.
Welcome on board. That'll be fine now.
Oh, it's Mike 1. That's we're not Quebec 1. It's Mike 1. Guess I could have planned for runway 12 to take off from, but that's all right. All right, let's get this other engine going so we're ready to go.
That'll be fine now.
There's a aircraft on final for runway 9, which is out that way. On TCAS here. Let's go ahead and spin this out, and we want traffic on. It's already on. We'll put weather here, and we are going to put terrain here.
2 more rows.
Traffic on.
Welcome aboard.
I'm going to let this engine spin up. We have plenty of time here. I got it started a little late, I think. I am using live time and weather, I believe. Yes, it is live time and weather. And so the probably get a sunset going down and probably a dark flight coming back. All right, I do not want to rush this. We did just get our engine started up here, so let's go ahead and make sure that we're all set. Parking brake is good. Engine, we're all good on that. Our engines look good. Everything is fine. Let's marry our throttles. Before takeoff checklist, our landing, that's after takeoff, so we're good on all that. All of our things. Let's go ahead and make sure nobody's getting ready to land on. Good. Nobody's coming in here. So our initial climb out is 5,000 feet. We have no ATC. If ATC does not come on, we'll continue our climb to 39,000 feet, and we're climbing out on the Guava 2. Oh, I think we're ready to go.
Miami traffic, Pacific 2089, clear 09, Miami.
Landing lights on, taxi lights off, and get ready to go. Worst case, I'll just join some VATSIM runs. Don't forget your screenshots. Let's cover the Volanta map with WolfAir. It's true. Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray lining up on 8 right. We're going to be departing on the Guava 2, Miami. Screenshots out of this place are amazing. Cannot wait for MK Studios Miami. Definitely going to be dark when we come back here, though. All right, let's go.
Airspeed alive.
Auto throttle's on.
knots.
80 knots checked. That thing auto-rotated on us.
Positive rate.
You're coming up. Flaps 5. Flaps coming up. Runway turn off lights are off. We're going to go autopilot on because I want to get a couple of screenshots here. And no ATC, so we're going to set our climb up to 390. Damon, you might be talking about Fort Lauderdale, which is just south of Miami here. I'm sorry, just north of Miami here. Welcome to Miami. One of my favorite airports to fly out of, man. My Tech, welcome in. These clouds are really jacking me up. My Tech coming in with the 13 months. Stay in Venezuela ops. Yes, sir. All right. Guess we're not going to get a nice screenshot. We got one. We got one. Yeah, it's probably Fort Lauderdale, Damon. Oh, Miami departure just came on. I guess. Nope, he just logged. He came on and logged off. He said, wanted no part of me. He's like, nah. He'll probably come back in a second when he finds out. He probably was like, oh crap, there's a guy climbing out right now, but who knows. We'll be back. All right, let's get some music on. We got a nice chill flight tonight, guys. 2 of them, hopefully. Should have been able to join the flight, but your car had other plans? Oh, dude, that's not good. All right, I gotta offset this damn pop-up here. I don't know why it's decided to sync itself. Oh, that's why. Exactly half. That. Good on that. This one is supposed to be... I think I know why it's doing. Alright, let's get these lights off. And we can turn down some sim sounds here so it's not so damn loud. How's it going, guys? Well, welcome in. How's the music compared to sim sounds here? Oh, 132975. Let's see if we can hear anybody. Sorry that your car was not working out there, my tech. What was going on with the car? Sure why. Wife had an early appointment in Boston. On your way home, should have arrived at 2:30. Ran over something, got a flat tire. All 4 tires are not a month old. Oh my God. Everything's in the right spot audio-wise. If your voice is 10, the plane is 5, music is 4. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kev. I appreciate that. Great feedback. Put my index finger through. Oh, dude, what'd you hit? That's crazy, dude. I think John might be the fastest dude to ever get the WolfAir achievement. John got the WolfAir achievement in about 6 hours. Dextro, welcome in. How goes it? What's up, Dextro? How are you? Let me get John. Let me get Dr. John his roll here. don't remember. What's up, Dr. John? I saw that. I just said it. John, what's your Discord name? Can you DM me? Oh, are you Dr. John 13 in Discord as well? Tampa approaches on Florida. John AK. Okay, hang on one second. John AK. This is you, right? I just want to make sure I'm giving the right person a roll. Is that you? All good, just waking up last night shift, then I'm off for a month, so there'll be a lot of flying. Nice. John, is that you? Just double checking? Okay. I'm granting you the WolfAir pilot role right now. And then I'm going to add you over to, I'm going to tag you so you can, tag you over in the, I saw that. Did every flight in 6 hours. You might have the record. We've had a couple of guys get it quick. I think you might have done it as quick as you possibly could have. We're at 26,000. We're almost 10,000 feet higher than what we should have been for our standard altimeter. But if you have any questions, John, let us know, and we'll get you squared away. But all the liveries there, and the VATSIM VMRs are there as well. Oh, I can't jump in there, man. That'll drive me crazy. I can't be in there right now. When I'm live, I can't. It's very, very tough. But nice work, and I'll catch up with you soon. What is going on, everybody? All right, let's get ourselves back on track here with this flight. Yeah, see, I don't even have my 777 freighter cameras that I have set up. I think I'm gonna just import my chase plane, and then we'll set up the passenger views. I think is what's gonna have to happen here. Or maybe I just add them in. We have plenty of time on the cruise here, so I'm gonna import the 777 freighter. Import all, but I don't want to replace them. Are you sure you want to replace all? I don't want to replace them. Can I just add them? Okay, it did it. Yeah, so 4 was actually supposed to... Iowa Scotsman, welcome in. Dr. John says, I'm proud to be a WolfAir pilot. I want to give a shout out to Two Crying Crows for helping me start with this achievement. John, you did great. You crushed me with a couple of those landing rates. It's an awesome job, man. Awesome job. Thanks, guys, for thanks to Cry and Crows for helping them out there. All right, that's what I wanted. That's good. That's a freighter view because you don't have the inside window. So I'm gonna change that. But all said and done, not bad. First one was minus 33 and I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Nice. Let's see if we have any ATC coming up here. Thanks again for the WolfAir pasties. No problem, Sky. Did I give you 2?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna need one of those back if you got 2.
Who's streaking?
Welcome in, Dan. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. Dextro, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate you guys. Just wondering, the landing rate add-on is not needed. It's mainly if you want to know what your landing rate is. Yes, Damon, you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it. It's not a need, I don't think. Especially if you're flying on Volanta or something like that. What's going on, Sky? How are you, man? We are on our way down. Actually, happy Friday to you as well. How's things over in the Sky Command world? We got Blessed Gaming down here. He's coming out of SVVA, Sierra Victor. He came out of SVPC. Came out of there. Fort Lauderdale Tower and ground is on now. There's an event going on up in Detroit, so. All right, so there should be another view here that would bring us back, but we actually don't need it in this plane, so that's probably why it's not set up. We have 1, 2, 2, nice. All right, 3, 3, and then 0. We have a few zeros here. We gotta unscrew that. Here's the other 0. I want to keep that one. And I'll keep that one, and we'll get rid of this one up here. Done. 4 is keeping that. FMS glare shield is good there. Pilot center and pilot center zoom. We only need one of those. Yeah, pilot center zoom and pilot center. Nice. EFB, overhead, FMS glare shield, and then we should have a zoomed 3 as well, down here. FMS glare shield and, okay, so these 3, let's get rid of this one. I didn't want to overwrite all of these because some of them were good, so, so 3 and 3, yeah, perfect. What is up, everybody? We're in a passenger 777 freighter, or passenger 777 tonight. 119 point, maybe. There it is. Now they're offset. Join the Wolfpack in the sky. Perfect. Now they're offset. Got that set up on a timer. There's the little join thing. Very nice. And then the Sim Gaming Expo should be on another couple minute timer from that. So they're offset and not popping up at the same time. We'll listen to Fort Lauderdale Tower for now. Passenger signs can come off. People can walk around. Still climbing. And we will be there at our top of climb here very shortly. Top of climb is in 3 nautical miles, and we're there. And we have, wow, 0.83 is our, Mach 0.83 is our econ speed. That's great. Back to fuel. We have a step climb in here? We're not doing a step climb. I almost flew Las Americanas down to, or Las Americas to, down to the flights that Big Rig was doing. I almost did that. I'm glad I actually did the Miami flights, though. I said 3-hour flight. Oh, we had Bogota's on. That was another option. There's flights out of Bogota as well. So this will give us the achievement of the Venezuela earthquake. And tonight I'm going to fly a long haul as well, and I should get my long hauler achievement as well because I have one more of those to do. That'll be good. But we're working on this achievement right now, and this is the Venezuela earthquake relief 2026. I currently have done nothing so far. WolfAir, however, has flown 9 flights, 7 pilots, and we have 20 hours in the sky. So we are definitely doing our part here. And I think since the last stream, guys, we have made top 25 airlines on FSHub. I made a graphic here. Here we go. Gotta find it. Pretty proud of this, actually. Yeah. Top 25 of all FSHub airlines, top 20 of the virtual airlines, and we're top 12 of any of the airlines enrolled in Aeroconomy. So we've come leaps and bounds here. We crossed 8,000 flights. We've only been in operation for 2 years. Some of these airlines have been out there who have 10 and 12,000 flights have been working for 4 or 5 years. But we are, again, VATSIM Virtual Airline, and if you guys want to join us, feel free. Let me know. The link is right there in the chat, and you guys are more than welcome to join us. Anybody who, our only stipulation is 5 flights a month, and yeah, 5 flights a month, and you know, enjoy yourselves. That's really pretty chill. we do these events gate to gate. So you guys, for the most part, or I do it anyway. I do it gate to gate. I don't spawn hot on the runway just to get a flight in. We choose to be professional here, so that's how we do it anyway. Well, that's how I do it. I don't think many of us spawn on the runways. Kev says, I wish I could commit to 5 a month. Shocking that I can't get into the sim that often. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. And again, if like you could do 5 this month and, 5 this month and you can't do 5 the next month and you just let us know, hey, I'm busy this month. I mean, we would definitely take that. It's just it's the ones who join us and then we never hear from them again. We have people who join us and then they're gone. Like we don't hear from them at all. We just like to keep the active roster, and that's all. More than if you. That's our thing. It's just the commitment. Yeah, especially with like the VATSIM Associate and things like that. Like we're and hopefully soon to be VATSIM partner. We are required. We just did our audit and won. So. It's a low bar. Yeah, we try. I mean, again, we try. It's not like we're sitting here, it's not like you need to have a second job with us. It's at all, so. I couldn't imagine trying to keep up with a second job, like, especially a virtual job that didn't pay anything. What's up, Mike Mock? Welcome in. Guys, if you don't mind, Sunblessed Gaming, formerly known as Big Rig, is streaming right now. He's I don't know that he's gotten to 100 just yet, but he's very, very close. If you can go over there and drop him a follow, he's the WolfAir HR guy. He is the WolfAir HR guy. He's one of our managers. Great guy. He just started streaming. Tonight's his first stream in a long time, so definitely go over there and follow him if you don't mind, and. He'll be streaming more as well. Let's get him over 100. Maybe he's flying the 737 MAX. I think if we've timed this right, I think we might have a decent sunset arrival in here. Hours and 11 minutes to go. I think we actually might have a decent. It's gonna be a nice couple of flights, that's for sure. Staying on real time, real weather, and it should be good. Should be good. All right, I think we got time to go through the what this event's about. It's the World Event Earthquake Relief 2026 is the name of it. He just dropped it, I don't know, last night or this morning at 4:30 this morning. I woke up to this. I had no idea it was coming. The last event the last event I helped plan, where I knew it was at least being planned, and that something was going on, and I kind of knew the destinations. This one I had no idea at all. I woke up and was just as shocked as anybody else. So, but I knew I have today to fly and tomorrow to fly, and then I'm on vacation until the event's over. So, in the wake of the devastating seismic event across central and western Venezuela, international aviation community unites under a single banner of hope. Cargo aircraft, medevac jets, and humanitarian crews converge from remote corners of the globe to deliver life-saving, deploy search and rescue and search and rescue teams, and evacuate those most affected. Pilots participating in FSHub World event will fly critical missions from long-haul transcontinental airlifts to short-range tactical hops deep into the disaster zone, proving that precision, compassion, and coordination can rebuild what nature has torn apart. Event will run from Friday, June 26th morning, to Tuesday, June 30th, at 000 Zulu. That's very, very important. 000 Zulu. If you're in the air at 0000, your flight will not count. You have to be on the ground on your last flight. Tuesday, so basically Monday night at 23:59, you're done. That's it. Game over. Or until the world fund depletes. He reached 100. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, guys. If you guys are the ones who threw him over the edge, thank you very much. Very, very nice. Appreciate it. Where are we at here? Where the heck are we? Missed my last one by like 20 minutes last event. Yeah, it's and some people were flying the next day. No, I don't know about us, but there were some people flying the next day that were still flying the events, and then they were in the forums complaining that they weren't paid. And a couple of the mods are like, "Yeah, the event's been over for 12 hours, guy." But yeah, it's well, it wasn't clear. I'm like, well, it's pretty damn clear, but you just have to read. So this event is going to be basically Monday night at 23:59. If you're not on the ground, you're not going to get paid for that flight. I think Gorilla Glue and I think somebody else, they were in the air on long hauls, so that really sucked. But I'll be honest with you, I could have been that same way. I thought it was actually Wednesday. I thought we had another 24 hours. When Sconce and I were landing on our last, actually, I think it was the second flight. I think I realized, I'm like, oh, this thing stops in like 3 hours from now. And but yeah, it was yeah. Yeah, no, definitely, Damon, definitely. So I know that there's been some recent requests from last weekend's World event. He is planning to add, from the sounds of it, this is what the basically the fund. So everybody gets paid, and all the airlines get paid out of this fund. And then he's going to add a countdown clock to this, but he's out working, so he's not there to do any tweaks and things like that on the website right now. But he is planning on adding a clock in here. But I know there's been some recent requests from last weekend's World event that I can add and improve on, but for now the event's going live. Keep it in line with our decisions for simulating real-world disaster and humanitarian aid missions, especially for those who enjoy taking part. Reminder of how the events work: time acceleration is not permitted. If you do any sort of time acceleration or compression, you're out. The flight's, it's not going to work. The event runs until the end date or time until the fund reaches 0. You can keep an eye on the progress over here at the website I just showed you. I noticed at mid-flight I was like, oh, someone should have left a bit earlier than planned. All good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I do too, Gorilla. I enjoy them a lot, man. It gives you something to do. It gives you something to fly for, and in some crazy way, it actually makes you feel like you're helping out somehow too. But at least helping out in bringing awareness to the event, I guess, from a streamer standpoint anyway. Aircraft flown must be listed as Aeroconomy enabled on this aircraft list. That's another thing, you guys. You need to have a green check next to the aircraft. If you fly wacky stuff like the PMDGs, the Phoenixes, all that stuff is going to be in here. But if you fly wacky things, the oddball things, or the things that are brand new, like the Fokker that just came out, it's not on this list. You could check this list, and these are the ones with the green check marks are the flights that you can fly in the event. I'd hate for you to do a long haul in a you name the plane, oddball plane here, and the A340-200, and you find out that it's not after the flight you find out that it's not done. So like the Beluga, The Beluga is not. It's not the A300 ST Beluga is not. It's not an approved flight. So, but yeah, I think Gorilla Glue. I think we were on stream. We were talking that we were like, "Oh man, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it?" And you were like, I think you were like 400 miles out. I think when the were you the one going from Dubai to Fact, or were you going somewhere else? I did see it though, or you were maybe you might have been doing Fact to Bole. I can't remember which one you had, but we were sitting there watching the guys, and we are like, "Oh man, I don't think they're gonna make it. That sucks." Back to HAB. Yeah, gotcha. So FSHub World Events payouts based on the cargo and amount of cargo and passengers transported. You guys can all read this if you want. And then the airline gets 90% and the pilot gets 10. It's basically like the contract jobs work. Quick word on future improvements. For those of you who have been flying the world events for a while now and read all my original posts about how the system works, you'll know exactly how this works. For those that don't, currently the system pays the most amount of money for the longest routes with the highest yielding cargo and passenger aircraft, obviously given the restriction, non-use times of time acceleration. People argue that shorter flights and realistic aircraft pay less. That's true, and generally the shorter routes that are provided for those who want to keep realism or prefer to fly GA. I want to cater to all pilots and flying styles, and let's face it, these kind of flights in the real world would receive less payout as they're delivering less into the area. Because you're not going to fly a 777 freighter from England to Venezuela. That flight is not going to make the same amount of money as a Kodiak flying 100 miles. Like, it's just logic to me, but that's apparently it escapes some. A countdown timer. With that said, I've been reading your comments on the last world event, and I do plan on making improvements. A countdown timer for those who didn't pay full attention to the original post, and I agree a countdown timer will be a nice addition. And I will design a way in which shorter routes with realistic aircraft are rewarded better, with more payout. Possibly specify specific aircraft types or maximum OEW for smaller routes to ensure that this mechanic cannot be abused by those wanting to grind the world events. You can't please everyone, and there's always arguments on both sides. Last event, there were several people that were flying A380s into that dirt strip that we did on our they were literally on the dirt strip that Sconce and I flew into at the very end of the stream last year, last stream, and they were flying A380s in and out of that airfield, an airstrip. It was essentially a road in the middle of nowhere that barely landed our Bonanza, but somehow people were flying in A380s. So, and out. They were literally, they have screenshots that were, their A380 was like literally flying through their, taking off through the town and trying to rotate out of the town. And you know, again, that's cheesing the event. That's not what the event's designed for, and that's not what I want to do. I don't care if we are top airline in this thing. I want to do it professionally. I want to be a professional airline doing this stuff. I don't want us taking 380s into dirt airstrips. I think that's ridiculous. Just to, like I said before in my post, it's you know, fly the event as it's designed. Nobody's I don't care if we're 10th on that list as long as we do everything you know, legit. Like, don't be taking 777s into a dirt airstrip. Not that we have not done that. I have not seen any of that from WolfAir. But I will say, if I see an A380 on VATSIM, because we're a VATSIM partner trying to land on an airstrip in South America, I'm probably going to kick you from the airline. It's, you know, because that's, again, we're a VATSIM partner. You can't be doing that. But. Guys, the Wolfpack meetup in Schaumburg, September 18th through the 20th. I'm a special guest at Sim Gaming Expo. There's the expo link. I do have a discount coming soon. I actually have to sign up for that before I leave. I have to get get George that stuff so I can get my, I am a special guest, but I have to sign up for the special guest registration and things, and then I'll get a discount code. Mike Mock just left Miami. Very nice, Mike. Are you flying down here? Real quick again, we'll wrap this up. So long-haul ISR and international aid flights from England down to Simon Bolivar, which is where we're heading now, and then evacuation of EU citizens and injured personnel out of SVMI and back up to Heathrow. And then we have Spanish ISAR groups and medical cargo from Madrid back down to Simon Bolivar, and then Simon Bolivar back to Madrid, evacuation of EU nationals. USA Venezuela heavy lift. So there's Houston down to, I'm not sure what airport that is, but it's 1,850 miles, heavy logistics generators and engineering teams. And then back is evacuees and returning relief personnel. Then Miami to SVMI is what we're doing, USAID, FEMA, medical tents and shelters. And then we're going to come back with evacuation of injured civilians into SVMI too. Nice, man. Then we have regional search and rescue and ISAR deployments. This is Bogota over to an airstrip. We might fly these tomorrow. We might end up flying these tomorrow. Bogota is always a great airport. Colombian SAR deployment, and then you're coming back with evacuees and back supply backhaul. And then that's Tocumen, Panama City, into you're doing UN logistics and coordination, and then flying back medevac and cargo. And then there's Caribbean coastal flights, which is Las Americanas. That is what Big Rig is doing right now. Port linked food and water, and then and back evacuation of displaced families. And then TJSJ, not really sure what TJSJ is, but these are 470 nautical mile flights. These are quick airline flights. We might actually, we're going to do either these or these tomorrow. I haven't decided, and we might end up doing a couple of them, but we'll see. And then the deep internal zone supplies, this is going to be SVMI to SVPR, 270 miles. These are the GA flights that you're going to see. These are very, very small airstrips in back in the backwoods. I would love to do a couple of these. I don't think we're going to have time for it. I have all day tomorrow to stream, and then I'm out. I'm gone for the weekend. So San Juan, Puerto Rico. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Tex. Gorilla Glue, beautiful weather down here today. Did the flight to Carousel from Bogota, or Caracas into Bogota. I was going to be flying back to Lima, but then the event started. I was like, change it. Oh, you were down there on accident? Oh, that's your home airport. Nice, man. Very nice. I've been in and out of San Juan, but I didn't remember their code. And then this is the route structure. So tonight's overall, we're doing this one here and back. That's what we're doing right now. And then tonight, I think I'm going to probably do Heathrow down to SVMI. I won't be going back. There's a chance, depending on what happens tonight and when I get started, we may end up landing the long haul on the stream in the morning, and then continuing on and doing one of these other ones. But really hinging on either MPTO over here or this SKBO. These are very short flights, and 777 would be a really good one on that. But yeah, I haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll see we'll see how it shakes out. I could always go back to GA too. That was a very successful stream. We had a lot of fun with that. I don't know that I'll do that though as a final stream before I leave for up to a week. Although I am already set up for it. I already have the Bonanza or the Baron's thumbnail ready. I don't know. Decided yet. So, alright, so we have this turbulence is silly. What is going on, everybody? Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side and you hit that follow or that subscribe button, thank you very much. Somebody did. I appreciate that. If you didn't get your alert, it's because you're set to private. Set to private. Streamlabs can't see you, therefore an alert doesn't come through. Coffee portion of the day is over. What is this step climb here? A flight level 410, really? Damn. I didn't start the clock again. Do that all the time. We're flying directly over Cuba right now. Turbulence seems a little much. Jamrock, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in on the YouTube side. How goes it? All right, let's see what we got here for wing views. So 8, that's 7 and 8. We could do 2 more for those. And then we have a window view here. A window view there. Doing good, man. Nice, nice. I think we're gonna make this an outside wing view. The second button's gonna. Let's go to the door. And we'll come down to the flaps here. All right. Magic Man. All right, and then what did I say it was? 6? Go 6, and then reverse save, and then we're going to be POV right on the. I believe that's the one on the stick, on the throttle. See how this works. POV, POV. Nice. And 6. Cool. Alright. So go 6. We want that one. And we want that one. We do not want this one. That's a freighter, one of our 777 freighters, because there's no window views. We'll get rid of that one. And Shem, where you from? Are you flying? What do you got going on? All right. So we have one more of these down here somewhere. Delete. Just setting up the camera view, guys. Left wing back. That's 9, though. All right, so that's not anything to do with what we got here. So go back to here. 6 and 6. What happened to our... Come on, guy. I lost it. Right wing back. I want this one to be right wing outside, right wing back. Kev driving home from the oppressive day job. Hope to catch up. Sounds good, man. I'll be here. I'll be here. We got two 3-hour flights to do, so I'm here. All right. Let's go ahead and I will send you to Jesus. All right, let's make that 6 and reverse. Save. And we are also making it Mr. Compavos. How the heck are you, man? I wish I was able to fly a plane in MSFS. Gorilla Glue? Mr. Not good? That's not good. What the... Sorry to hear that, Mr. Compavos. Your heart is not good. Oh. Shamrock says I get in the air for like 10 minutes before accidentally going into a nosedive. Well, you got to pull up, man. Or set your autopilot. You're having many arrhythmias. What is it, SVT, Compavos? Or is it, yeah, that sounds like SVT. Actually, not really. That just sounds like a tachycardia. SVT is supraventricular tachycardia that in the gym most of you done is... Yeah, that's not, I mean, are you getting checked out? Don't mess with your heart, bro. You're a young dude. You did? Okay, good. Okay, so we have our 6s are set up. How about 9? All right, we're gonna keep that 9. I'm sorry, you're dealing with that, Mr. Compavos. That's definitely a heart stuff. I'm no stranger to that. Not the arrhythmias, but I'm certainly no stranger to the issues for sure. Emotionally exhausted. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's tough. It is tough. Sorry. Go ahead and get this. Right, so 9 is this. Let's go ahead and we're just getting ready to leave the Cuban south shore of Cuba here. We're gonna fly right between Jamaica and Haiti. Actually, no, I'm sorry, we're over Puerto Rico. No, we're over Cuba. Sorry. Still over Cuba. I don't know what the hell. My geography escaped me for a second. El Guapo. What does she want? My daughter's texting me, guys. Sorry, a second. Okay, that's number 9. Let's go ahead and slide down to, where the hell is number 9? There it is. Let's go ahead and duplicate that one. We're gonna go outside, left wing back. And let's get this into position. Save position, and 9. And we also want that POV left over here first. All right, let's see how we're looking. That's 6, 6, 9, 9. That's pretty good. That little glitchy stuff is really drives me nuts, though. But I think we're pretty solid on that. In all fairness, I haven't played in a while without flight plans. Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, exactly. I always have a flight plan filed, and I do all that. You know, I got the whole thing. All right, I think we're pretty solid here on the. All right, so we have this engine cam here. And then 7, we can get another. Yeah, that little glitchy thing. I still can't figure out what the heck that is. Trying to think if this is the view that I want for this. Seven and 7. I don't know if I want this or if I want it to kind of like you get the engine view, but also crying babies in here. I think this might be the view, because when we're lower and coming in for a landing, I think this is, and for startup, engine startup, I think this is going to be like the spot. So I do want this one because it is inside. I want that one to be first. So we'll have, when we hit 7, it'll be 7 and 7. How are we doing on that step climb? We're supposed to be up to 41, so let's go ahead and go up. We want VNAV and 410. Execute. Like Big Rig's getting ready to land in back in Dominican Republic. Alright, so 7 is set, 4 is good, 5 is good, 1 is good. I think we have 2 2s here. Yep. Rid of that. Delete. Two. That's what we want. I have 2 4s. We do. Four. We got 2 1s. All right, we just got the 8 the right wing engine front, and we got to do the right wing engine inside. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Whoa. I have sneaky suspicion we should have some pretty good ATC coming back when we get back up to Miami. Did I save this view? Yes. All right, so all we got to do is 8. And to get 8, where are we at here? What row is this? It's the back row, 10A. All right, so 10A. Let's go ahead and duplicate this. We're gonna go inside. Changes have been made. What'd you make? What'd you do? Oh, gotcha, my tech. Very good, very good. Good to hear. The old WolfAir, the WolfAir first class cabin here. USAR teams are using it. So this should be 10. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna catch this other engine. 10 kilo out the window. All right, let's save this now and see how we're looking. Sconce is in a night out. He'll probably test the changes during the weekend. I don't own the LR. Okay, gotcha. All right, 6 and 6, and 9 and 9, 8 and. I thought I saved that position. Come on, guy. All right, so we're looking directly a little bit ahead of the engine here. Another extra one in there too. I think there's a 7 up here somewhere. There is. Delete. Come on, what? Inside right front. So, I mean, that's pretty much what we wanted. the hell happened to 7 now? This is crazy. We have 2. What's going on, everybody? We are currently 750 miles away from Simon Bolivar. Left wing engine front. Alright, so we have 2 of the same, and I've deleted the wrong one is what it was. So, these 2. We gotta go back to 10K, or actually 10A, because this is 10K. This one's gonna be inside. Left wing. Alrighty. Try this again. Alright, all I want to do is save it now. Let's see. 8. Okay. Same window. It is not. So we're the second window in. Pretty close there. 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8. Inside left wing, and then inside right wing. And then 9 and 9. 6 and 6. I think we're set. I think we got a pretty good set of views here. Cool. All right. Now that that's done, now what do we do? Digi, welcome in. How's it going, man? How goes it? How goes a Digi? Chilling on the floor next to your cat, another work week in the books. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Very, very nice. Like Big Rig's getting ready to come in on final. Or Sunblessed, I should say, not Big Rig. I still can't get used to that name change. Can't get used to it. Software development life. Yep. Sipping some tea while my brain recompiles. Nothing wrong with that. Won't lie, I'm shaking nonstop. I feel my neck. That's not good, Compavos. Not good at all. You should. I mean, you've gotten checked out, or you just if you're that in that much pain or that much discomfort, you might want to take yourself to the hospital or something. Call an ambulance. Definitely don't want to be messing with it. Looks like Rexstream got the Coast of the Brave. That's another thing. This airport that we're flying into right now is an airline achievement for Coast of the Brave. It is an airline achievement if anybody flies into Simon Bolivar. It's coincidentally an airline achievement that it was actually one of our first. So it's been here for a while. About to hit top of descent. Very nice. Dex, I thought you did this that WolfAir pilot achievement. I thought you did that WolfAir pilot achievement quick. John smoked you. Not that it's a competition, but just funny. Descending 5. Cruise was 7K. Gotcha. Big rig on short final. I'm gonna double this stream this timer. I think it's a little bit too much. Imagine a 5K dive in a caravan. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass is right. You're dead? Not good. All right, here we go with our the airline achievement, or the airline. We got KGW out doing his doing some flights out there. Heclac, I believe, did an out and back from. He did it. I'm pretty sure Heclac flew from Heathrow down to Simon Bolivar, and he's on his way back and almost back. So he's definitely doing the long haul thing. We have Crows down here getting ready to land at in Barcelona, Venezuela. Looks like we have Gorilla Glue down here. He's doing some short flights as well. He's done a few, it looks like. I believe myself here, and then I think we had Mike Mock behind us. So Mike's doing his thing as well. So we got several flights, 9 pilots online, 6 airborne, and 5 of those out of the 6 are flying the achievement or the event legs. Looks like Dr. John also. Not sure why he's showing in Australia, but and we got Dan in Australia as well. KGW plays. We were just talking about you. I was just showing you up, on the VATSIM radar, or on the radar over here. Thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is well. We were just going through the world event that's going on right now for the earthquake relief down in Venezuela, and WolfAir has several pilots on it. There's the payouts are pretty extensive, but hope you're well. I was wondering why my ears were burning. Yeah, right? How goes it, man? How was your stream? I see where you were flying. Are you still flying? Oh, you must have landed already. Gotcha. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We were just doing some passenger ops in the 777. The 777 passenger this time. I flew the freighter for the event in Africa last week. So I changed it up, and I'm doing the passenger. I was almost jumping into the MD-11, but I had to do a thumbnail for the MD-11 and all the other things, so I decided to go 777 passenger. Stream was chill, doing some easy jet ops. Gotcha. Very good, very good. Yeah, so we're doing basically we're doing this Venezuelan earthquake event. The event goes through the weekend. It's an Aeroconomy and FSHub event. And the payouts are pretty substantial for doing contract USAR teams in and victims out to various areas that are in the Discord and in FSHub's forums. So that's what we got going on today. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf 49. I am a retired firefighter out of New York City, and yeah, this is kind of what I do now. Friday nights are not typically my jam, but I had my daughter a little late this time today, so we're streaming a little bit. We're flying down from Miami into Maquilleta, Venezuela, and the intent. Sorry, guys. The intention is to also fly back. So. KGW says I have a long-haul line in 2 weeks, the WolfAir route 777-200 DFW to... oh, nice, man. Very nice. Pontiac says, how goes the flight? Jumping in and out as I get stuff organized. It's going, man. It's going good, man. I actually just set up my camera views. I've been needing to set up my camera views in this aircraft quite a bit. So I just set up the camera views. We're gonna get a nice. I think we're gonna get a nice sunset arrival into Maquilleta, and then we're gonna have a evening flight back to Miami. So that is the plan. But welcome in, Raiders. Thanks again, KGW, bringing your community over. I appreciate you. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling tonight. Nothing crazy going on. I'm just kind of hanging out and doing my thing. And pretty chill Friday night. I'm streaming tonight, tomorrow, and then Sunday I am off. My wife's grandmother, or our grandmother, is my wife's blood grandmother, my grandmother in-law, and we're heading to her 100th birthday, actually, is Monday, so we're going to be out on the East Coast on Monday. But just chilling, and I think we might have a sunset. The sun is going to set before we get down there, I think. We're still about 621 miles out, according to the. So that's going to bring us to at 0103 hours. So we still have an hour and change of flight time yet. So it was a 2-hour and 45-minute flight. So we are, like I said, this is a pretty long stream flight, but I did want to get a couple of good flights in for this event. So should be good. Very nice. Great success. Pontiac, what the hell are you doing, dude? Pontiac just gifted 10 subs to the channel. David R210, Sim Gaming Expo. Mr. Compavos, who's in chat. Cons 27. Ronnie Vengeance, Buffalo. Cleared for Chaos, who just followed the other day. Tiger, who just followed last night. Sleon TV and Jelligot. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs, Dave Pontiac. I appreciate the 10 gifted. You got me all verklempt over here. Thanks, bro. Kicked off his own hype train. Yeah, he kicked off his own hype train, and yeah, crazy. Ronnie Vengeance in saying hello and thanks. Welcome in, Ronnie Vengeance. All good, mate. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I think you crushed a hype goal too. Tiger Hoods, Pontiac. Thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome in, Tiger. I met Tiger last night in Moxie's stream. Was dual streaming with Moxie last night. He's actually going to be on the front page on his DJ stream coming up. What did you say? Monday, Tiger? Is that what it was? Monday? Nice. Tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very, very nice. Well, thanks again, everybody, for coming in. It's going to be fun. I'm going to try to stop in. I'm going to be live too, but I'm going to be, I'll try to stop in. I'll definitely be lurking. But wish you all the best, man. You'll have a good, you said you had a crazy weekend going on. It sure the hell sounds like it. So it'd take me 2 weeks to even wrap my head around that I was on the front page of Twitch. So, but yeah, like I said, guys, we're in the 777 freighter. No, we're not. I'm always flying the 777 freighter, which is why I cannot. Yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy for sure. I bet. We're in 777 passenger today. We're role-playing, flying USAR teams down to Venezuela. And with the role play, Tiger Hoods, thanks for the follow. I thought you did that last night. Now I'm confused. Oh, Tiger TV followed last night. I was very confused. On the alt, I got you. But yeah, we're doing our virtual airline ops. WolfAir is the name of our virtual airline. We have several pilots that are flying and chat. No, that's all right. ATC and SKBO. Yeah, ATC is. I almost flew out of Bogota tonight. So, Pebble heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. What's going on, Pebble? Welcome back. How's your? You still on the cruise? Yeah, so we're doing WolfAir ops, and there was a reading the news about the GA plane that crashed into the skyscraper in China. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that just before I went live. It was it's pretty nuts. That's the weather looked decent too. I got my own feelings about that, but Miami Center is on. Of course, we just left Miami Center, but they are on. I could try to tune them in and see if we can catch them, but we haven't heard anything from ATC right now, but I have a feeling that's going to change on our way back. I think we're going to get some decent ATC coming back. 132.2 Miami Center. We're listening, but see if we can hear it. Oh no, KGW, come on, man. Can come back Monday. Just had to show some love as always. Thanks, Pebble. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for, hey, I really appreciate you sharing your settings with FS Realistic, man. Definitely, there's some things like the screensaver. I don't like that. I shut that off. But everything else definitely chilled it out a little bit. I'll be doing my first landing with it shortly, but Pavel, what's your route on that cruise? I didn't ask you that. What's the cruise route? I gotta make sure my wife's not in here because she's gonna want to do this. So I take her plenty of places in the sim. She doesn't. We don't need to be going on IRL cruises and trips. I take her plenty of places. She flies with me everywhere. Level 3 hype train has been completed. Pontiac 9-1 with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much again. I turned off screensaver too. Yeah. Wasn't there a flight KSFO that crashed and they read out the pilot? Yes, KG, they did. On the news, yeah, I'm not gonna say the names, but yeah, absolutely insane that the producers did not catch that. I love the pickle emotes. Yeah, the pickle emotes are from DCS. Yeah, I mean, it had to be a joke. It was definitely a joke. It was a joke to get the Ron Burgundies of the world to say that on live TV, and they did. But you got a pickle emote too? Nice, man. Yeah, the pickle from DCS World is the pickle from DCS World is when, I don't know if you fly any DCS World or anything like that, but whenever you drop a bomb, the pilot says pickle. Did I turn down the yoke thing that I sent? I think so. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I did that. Sure, someone was fired. Probably somebody brought up on charges in California for that gorilla. It was what was it? Engine motion. What was that? Cockpit ambience, control gust. Qatar 777 with a 20-foot low pass. I think that was less than 20, bro. That low pass was insane. Bruh is right. Engine motion. Sometimes wear a pickle costume. Oh, that's hilarious. What's up, Hecklack? I saw Hecklack. We were just talking about you. Talking about you also. Did you do an out and back from Heathrow to Macquiata and then head back? Is that what you did? Control lean, and then intensity. Here, real quick before it gets buried, which is not a bad thing. Just did, okay, SVMI to AGLL. Okay, so you did not do, I thought I saw you coming down from AGLL as well. I didn't do the outbound. Okay, I got you. Radar TCAS showed 20 feet. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is crazy work. Yeah, but that's what I was saying when I saw it. I was like, I think he flew down and he's flying back right now. Okay, so it is 10 on the intensity of 10, right? All of these. Yeah, but that's I mean, I set them pretty much exactly how you had it set up. So I appreciate you sending those, and we'll see how. I honestly, I was getting ready to uninstall FS Realistic because it just doesn't do much. It didn't do much for me, so it. You have everything under 12. Gotcha. I rarely do such long hauls, so I thought I'd get one in for kicks. I thought you were a long haul dude, man. I thought you did long hauls predominantly. No? Maybe I'm tripping out. I think you'll like it when I land. I'll give it a whirl. I mean, this will be my first. Actually, no, I landed in L.A. with it last night. I finished up the Boeing to the Beaches trip. I did Cancun to L.A. last night. So this is my. It's not my first landing with it, but I think I need to set up an inside wing view. I don't think I have an inside wing. Do I? I guess I do, yeah. Okay. I told you from the beginning that FS... No, you definitely did, my tech. I mean, I wanted to keep it. I know it affects the flying, but I wanted to keep it so it would be a little bit more realistic, but some of it was just very over-exaggerated. I know you said it. I wasn't denying it. Grumpy Gordo, welcome in. You're going Miami to Baltimore. Very nice. Timing for this was correct. I was just going to sleep. Nice, nice, Heclac. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually reverse it. I think I'm going to take your 777 and fly it back. So we'll do the tag team on the ramp there. Very well, my tech. Very well. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sun-Blessed Gaming on his first live stream in forever comes in with a raid. What is going on, bro? How'd your landing go? I was watching it here. Now I'm watching my own self. Well, that's embarrassing. What kind of egotistical nutjob watches himself? But yeah, so I appreciate you guys coming in. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate. Welcome to the party. We're here on a Friday night doing the same thing Big Rig was doing, some WolfAir operations for the Venezuelan earthquake relief, virtually Venezuelan earthquake relief flights. We're flying down USAR teams into Venezuela and then flying evacuees out. Matthew Bolts, how's it going? Welcome in. I think a lot of the streamers that used to recommend FS Realistic have rolled back on it and removed it. I could see that, Heclac. I was very, very close to, uninstalling it. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, I can't fly without it," and I'm right at the cusp of like it's just a take it or leave it thing. I certainly can't. I won't say that I can't fly without it. Welcome in, Matthew. How's it going? Big Rig, thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Guys, if you do not know Big Rig, Sunblessed, who is now, he's Big Rig formerly, now he's known as Sunblessed. He just started streaming. Tonight was his first stream in a long time, and he got a brand new rig. And he did a nice little 737 flight for the same event. He flew from Las Americas to down right on the northern coast of Venezuela as well. Please go drop him a follow. The shout-out link is up there. Hope you're well, man. Hope you had a good stream there, Big Rig. First stream back in a long time. Welcome back to the zoo. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. I'm honored that I was number one, the number one sub there. I did. It was good. I have some things to adjust. Yeah, I mean we all do. When I do get back, Big Rig, we'll get in a voice chat and we'll get you settled. Glad I was able to tune in and catch a nice sunset flight and arrival. Yeah, yeah. Happy you're here. I do have the PAXIM Macquiata, so it is a payware scenery when we get down there. I have not taken any screenshots. I think I took one coming out of Miami. That was it. What a jackass. It's almost dark. I'm not going to be able to take any screenshots on the way back. Is there a key I can push to see the view outside? Not unless you set it up and not unless you have chase plane, Grumpy. I mean, you could do the drones. You could set up the drones, and then just set up your hotkey to your drone, either your drone cam or your chase cam, it's called. But by default, I don't know what it is. I have mine are all set up on with chase plane. Look at that big rig. Posted a few from tonight's flights. Nice. I get a side view here, and I'll have it in the. I don't know if we'll be able to make out the livery or not. Do a little cockpit ambiance here. You forgot to sign the guest books. You can sign the guest book of the flight of where you just landed, but you won't be able to sign the guest book until the. You won't be able to sign the. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. You won't be able to sign the guest book of the place you left already, because you've left. But moonlit nights in FS 2020 were nice. Then FS 24 dropped in better atmospherics. It really, yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Default is IN insert and external is home. There you go, Grumpy. Default, I believe, is insert, is what Hecklack was saying, so the default drone is insert, and the external is home. Guys, the Sim Gaming Expo, if you're in the Illinois area or want to travel to Illinois for a really cool Sim Gaming Expo, and it's legitimately all the Sims, flight, racing, farm, all sorts of stuff. It is in Schaumburg, Illinois. I am a special guest at that expo, and I'm planning on doing a Wolfpack meetup if anybody wants to join us. It's September 18th to the 20th, and it is about 15 minutes west of O'Hare, in a town called Schaumburg. Full of hotels, plenty of easy planning. Mayback, how's it going? Welcome in. How goes it? Guys, we're 12 followers away from 1,500 followers. Crazy talk. It's been good, man. It's been good. We're doing this Venezuelan earthquake relief event, virtually bringing down USAR teams and evacuating the injured and visitors that need to go back home. But yeah, things are good. I am going on vacation next week. I'll be away from Sunday, potentially to the following Sunday, but I'm not sure on that. There's a chance that I might be back late next week. Really depends, but yeah. And I got my birthday second week of July, so I'll be doing. Saw that on Discord. Have you gotten to fly the 737 MAX 8 from iFly? I did. I was just in it. I was just in it yesterday, Mayback, and I've been in it a couple streams as well. Yeah, it's really good. I enjoy it a lot. Blessed, gonna go chase the wife around. Have a great night. Happy anniversary again, son. Blessed to you and your wife. And yeah, enjoy yourselves tonight. And we'll catch you soon. Thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah. Mayback. It's really good. I don't notice the EFB is amazing, but I don't notice much in the way of flight mechanics. Different. Bugs are minimal, and they've also pushed. I think they've pushed 2 hot fixes since it's released. So. It's actually, they're actually seems to be well updated as well. So. We got no ATC in the, Bogota's got approach on. I should have flown out of Bogota tonight, but I think we're going to have ATC when we get back up to Miami. I think, like right now we got Miami Tower, Miami Center on. I mean, obviously we got a little time before we do that, but, we got about an hour left in this flight and then the turn on the ground and then, to head back, so. Grumpy, I haven't flown in 3 years and I'm learning all this isn't easy again. Yeah, but at least you got a baseline. Get a few flights in here over this weekend. What's the minimum now? 5, Mayback. 5 is the minimum. Mayback, I don't know if you saw the event, the event going on and the routes, like all those routes. You don't have to fly company routes. You can fly these routes, and there's the pay amounts are insane. So, but yeah, it's 5 a month. And again, if you have to take a break for something, Mayback, just let us know. Just reach out to, one of us, one of the managers, me, Sconce, Big Rig, Sunblessed. I keep calling him Big Rig. I've called him Big Rig for 5 years. My Tech or Pontiac, Doozy, like just reach out and hey man, I need a just, I'm gonna disappear here for 2 months. I gotta I got things going on, and you don't even need to tell us what's going on. Just reach out so we know that you're not just done. Like I said, 5 flights that's what we require, and then 5 flights are what we require, and then but we understand that people get busy. It's it's completely okay. It's not a second job. Doesn't need to be a second job. you know, just kind of reach out and be like, hey, I'm still around. I still want to be a part of it. Just, you know, I need a couple months off. It's the guys who, oops, Crow says, oh boy, what'd you do now? Laughs in 17 flights last. Well, I mean, yeah, it's you know, I mean, hey, listen, you 5 flights is that's the minimum. Anything more than that is appreciated and over the top, if you will. I mean, we have flights. I mean, I'm doing 30 or 35 a month, but you know, it's just the minimum is 5. What? It's not a job? Oh, Pontiac, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's funny. Funny. Yeah, Crow says, I looked at the black box caravan and drooled. Yep. Too soon? I'll see myself out, he says. Might be too soon. But too soon for some, not for me. Hilarious. Hilarious. Minimum 5 flights. The flights could be anywhere from, I mean, they're what you make of it, Grumpy. Our here, I'll show you our route schedule, or our route network is so you just go into WolfAir here, and you the route network is here, and our flights are anywhere from I want to say 100. Let me sort these from filter, distance and nautical miles, ascending. So we have a couple in here that are 70 nautical miles, but they won't pay an Aeroconomy. Those won't pay. They have to be over 100. So anywhere from 100 nautical miles. Down in the Caribbean, we have some. Nashville to Atlanta is only 186 miles, all the way up to overnight long hauls. But this is we have 3,000 routes, and it all pays in Aeroconomy dollars. But we have 3,000 routes all over the world, 21 hubs. 21 worldwide hubs. It's all there, right at the top there, and WolfAir Aviation just dropped a few seconds ago. So join the Wolfpack in the skies, VATSIM Associate VA, 3,000 routes, 21 worldwide hubs, and several airline achievements and group flights that we do. But yeah, it's all. But yeah, Grumpy, if you want to join us, that link just above is good. Crow says, I think I've caught the VA bug. No specific length, preferably more than 100 nautical miles, as FSHub really doesn't track short flights. Yep. Once I get better, I'll definitely join. Sounds good, Grumpy. We'd love to have you, man. Yeah, so we have these, you know, the white dots on this, map, those are the hubs. And then as you scroll around, you'll find distances, you know, like again, Dallas, Fort Worth to Memphis. You know, and then you'll find down here that we have a few, I think, out of, yeah, like Santo Domingo, coming out of Punta Cana, or Punta Cana. There's a few real short flights, but I don't think they pay. I gotta ask Doozy about that actually. But yeah, we have real short flights, you know, 100, 200 nautical miles. I think in Bogota we have several that are not too long. We also have Guajaros down here. There's a couple that are not too long, but there's certainly some in out of Africa that are not too long. And then we have, I mean, obviously we have the European stuff. There's really not many long routes over there. Everything's attainable in either GA or aircraft or airliners. So you're absolutely feel free, you know, you're free to fly as long as it's on the Aeroconomy list. All of the major paywares are. You're free to fly whatever you want. So, and you don't have to fly our routes either. You can log flights for us. You just won't be paid in Aeroconomy. Does Toto know those flights out of Africa? They do. He does know. He does know. No specific link. Wisconsin, I get the questionable Outback tour going again. I'll make sure to let you know. Yeah. I'm hoping to jump on a few of those as well if the time allows. Grumpy, if you're looking for a virtual airline, I've been a bit inactive lately, but trying to get back into my minimums. I think you would like it. Yeah, Maybach, do you want me to take this as a notification that you still want to be involved? And you know, I mean, you don't, if you don't get to your minimums by the end of the month, I'll just say that. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll just I'll just put a note on your on the thing, and you know, as long as you still want to be involved, we'll keep you on. It's just pros. It's actually the goal. Aussie bush trips are what I'm going to be doing after the event. Cool, cool, cool. Dad joke inbound. Does Toto know all those flights out of Africa? Well, he, God bless them, Digi. That just before God blessed the rain, then Toto was aware. I showed this on stream earlier, guys, and for those of you who are interested, or are interested in flying with us, or fly with us, I put this in the Discord earlier. Let me find it. Yeah, this is what I had. I made it up earlier, but we're top 25. We're actually top 24, I think now. Top 24 airlines of all the airlines on FSHub. Top 20 in all of the virtual airlines. So there's flying clubs and there's all sorts of things on FSHub, flying clubs, groups, whatever. We are top 25 in everybody. And then we're top 20 in the virtual airlines alone. And then of the virtual airlines that are enrolled in Aeroconomy, we're top 12 there. And soon to be top 11, and we're not far out of the top 10 either. So 8,000 flights, and then we are a VATSIM Virtual Airline as well. So our WolfAir call sign, WLF, is recognized on the VATSIM network. So Fatal and Fine, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I was just I saw you on VATSIM radar earlier, and I was like, that guy hasn't stopped in a while. I wonder how he's doing. And here you are. How are you, man? Charlie Foxtrot 00 has been doing GA flights with this new thing called FSE Explorer, a new thing that lets you use other vehicles and is getting more close to world interaction deal. I mean, isn't strictly for GA alone, but translate. Really, that's cool. FS Explorer, huh? Yeah, we haven't stopped in a minute. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm having all good on this end, man. We are 182 miles to top of descent. I think I'm gonna get my fixed legs in here, and then my fixed rings in, and then I am going to use the restroom before we start our descent. Get that in. Enter controls cam up here. And invalid entry. 10 and 5. And we're coming in on a runway. Double check the weather here, make sure everything is copacetic. Still coming in on 10 left. It's pretty calm. So we're gonna be coming in on this RNAV right now. A few clouds at 1,600 feet. We might adjust to ILS. We might have to adjust to ILS. QNH is 1014, so we'll go ahead and get that set up. Probably going to go ILS, guys. But we are going to come in on 10 left. 10 left gives us... nice thing is we get to keep our map, or the rest of our maps for... 10 left. 11,000 foot runway, plenty of room. And the reciprocal is 281, so 10 left. Throw that in here, and then 281 is the reciprocal. Go ahead and throw that in, and then I want a sky dolly reminder to start recording at all deck. So let's go all deck. Let's go find that. Grab that and put that in a fix. All deck, and that will give us a 2-mile ring around all deck. All right, we got that. Guys, I'm going to leave you with a couple of cinematics here. I won't make the back leg too long for me, doing too long. I won't make the back leg too long for me. Doing 1-2 medium hauls. Oh, you're doing 1 to 2 medium haul. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna set up for a long haul tonight, and that's probably gonna be the only long haul I do for this event. So, guys, give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom fast, and before we start our descent, descending in top of descent in 157 nautical miles. So I'll be right back. Moon reflection, though. Gotta be honest, I did not hate this flight. This was a nice little sunset vibey flight for a Friday night. I need to get up early in a few hours. Sounds good to cry. Yeah, don't again, like you know, this event is it's a virtual event. Don't be exhausting yourself for the event. All right, we got all of our rings in here. We got our extended center line in. I did say that I want to change to an ILS this I think we need to come. We're not coming in off a Romex. I think we're just going to come in off a final. Utboy is still the, it's still Utboy. Let's go ahead and get that other, the other chart here. We need the approach instead of SVMI. We want the ILS. Search. Approach, ILS, DME. Runway 10 left. That's what. Practice started. Believe me, I'd rather stay inside during the current heat wave. Oh, dude, I was talking to Grizzle about that today. Like, it is crazy how hot it is for you guys over there. And then with the different construction and all that, like, you guys have different construction that we do. You guys are like living in brick ovens over there. It's crazy. No air conditioner, like that's just nuts. I really, you guys really definitely need to keep yourselves cool. All right, ILS 10 left. We have no transition. We're still coming in on that all DAC 1. Let's go ahead and we got Tiggood, and then from CF10. Okay, so Tiggood, yeah, perfect. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this discontinuity quick. So our ILS minimums are 464. Over here, we can go ahead and go to menu. FS control on, FS Baro. Parametric minimums are 464. Set. Menu, FS off. And back to legs. 108 miles, we can go ahead and set our flaps 30 speed is 130 knots. Losing my voice already. It's not good for streaming. Going to be streaming all day tomorrow too. All right, we're set up for the ILS. Let's go ahead and take a look at the RadNav page. Compare that over here. 110.1 is our ILS frequency. 110.1, approach course 101. Cool. You know why the A350 is taking 20 minutes to load in? I do not, Fatal, but I do know that the A350 does take a long time sometimes. I don't know if you cleared your WASM folder or something, but it does take a long time. It does take a little while for the A350 to load in. It just depends on what you've done, but with GSX, not sure on that. Are you talking about loading into the sim or to load up like your passengers and fuel? Because I know the fuel takes forever in that thing depending on how far you're flying. Gorilla Glue says stay hydrated, nice and cool. Yeah. Fatal, I've had mixed luck with that thing. So much so that I've actually parked it for a little while until is this the first time you've been in it since they've updated it? Because every time they update it, there is some of those updates they have to rebuild the WASM folder, and that does take a long time. Yeah. So it basically what it's doing is it's rebuilding the WASM folder, and yeah, if it's been a minute, yeah. So if you've just updated it, it could have cleared the WASM folder, and then it's got to rebuild all of the WASM systems, and I've had to take 30 minutes for that. Second and third should load in faster. Yeah, once the WASM folder's built, it definitely should. All right, look at our arrival. We have our minimum set. We're coming in this offset. The ILS DME, we're coming in. The localizer is all squared away there. 2,000 feet is at 4,000 feet at F110, FI10. Sure that's in there correctly. It is. So we've gotten this all squared away. Missed approach climb to 800 feet on 101. Turn left to 4,000 feet direct DARPA or as holding. So basically left turn straight out to DARPA, and then we're holding out here on a 207 inbound. No. 027 inbound, yeah. With right-hand turns. Likely there'll be no ATC on. We'll probably just miss. If we go missed, we'll climb out to 4,000 feet, and then we'll come back here and turn ourselves back in and come back around and try to capture it again. Definitely got some terrain on the side here. Our runway, our touchdown zone, the runway itself is at 230 feet, but we have 2,000 foot mountains right to our right as we're coming in. Dan, what's going on? Dan just finished the WolfAir achievement. Very nice. Let's get that squared away. Well done. I think you were already a WolfAir pilot, were you not? Yeah. By default, I believe you were Wolf. Yeah, you were grandfathered in because you've been there for so long. For a long time, yep. Inabuild shares more A380 screenshots. If anybody's interested in the A380 screenshots, Inabuilds has dropped a few more of those. I still need to look at our arrival and make sure that we are good on that. Our star, the ALDAC 1. We just need to make sure between ALDAC we're between 13 and 10, and at TGOOD we're at 4. All that is squared away. So we're going to go ahead and clear ourselves down to 4,000 feet on the MCP. $4,000 feet in the box. I think our heading good. And I think we are ready to descend. We have 60 miles to go, and we'll start our descent in less than 10 minutes. 62 FPM on the landing with the Cessna Citation X to go to aircraft, although John helped me out. Nice. What was your last flight? Did you Melbourne to Sydney or something? I think I saw you on the radar. Top of descent checklist. Engine instruments and fuel quantity is all good. We do have our wing light is on. ATIS information 1014 is what we had currently, or what we had a few minutes ago. 1014. We have wind at 90 degrees at 3 knots. We have a few clouds at 16,000 feet. The ceiling is 12,000 feet. Temperature's 30. Dew point's 24. Our humidity is 70%. We are descending on the ALDAC 1. We need to make sure that we are between 10,000 and 13,000 at ALDAC. We're coming in from this way to Isuzu, and then we got to make sure we are good to go at 4,000 feet at TGOOD. There's a very slight discontinuity that we got rid of. From there, we go into our approach. Our approach is the ILS runway at 10 left. We'll be on the localizer pretty much from right here. There's a very, like I said, the very slight discon that we already eliminated. We'll be at 4,000 feet here. We'll intercept the localizer probably further out than what this is, and then we're on on our descent. Touchdown zone is at 230 feet. Our minimums are set at 464 feet. Inbound course of 1011. I'm sorry, 101 is our inbound course, and we are all set at 110.1, verified in RadNav. Missed approach, we climb to 800, and we do it all over again. Turn left, and then we'll probably just enter a downwind and come back around base and Dr. John, he got a minus 62. Very nice. Fast, I was doing 200 until like 4 miles. That is fast. It's Maquieta, Dr. John, I think is SVMI. Is that I don't know if that's, I don't think that's the same place. Team Jetline, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Team Jetline pushing us one more towards 1500. We are 11 away from 1500. If you haven't hit that follow button, would love to have you on board. Be back again tomorrow as well. What's going on, Team Jet? Yeah. We're flying over Curacao right now. Oh yeah, John, you're in Curacao. I didn't know that. We're doing SVMI out of EDF on your stream. Nice. You live in the smallest nation to participate in the World Cup. No kidding. I don't know. I've been to Curacao, John. I did not know you lived down there. I knew you were down there somewhere, but I did not realize that that's where you were from. That's cool. Beautiful country. $20 miles, top of descent. 2 hours and 45 minutes this flight. I don't know what our return flight's going to be. I would assume it's going to be at least that. John, it was probably 2006 and 8, maybe 2006, and then again in 2010, maybe 2008 and 2010, something like that. Crows, Nate, tell me how I took off before you, flew half the distance, and you're going to land at a similar time. Prop. Crows, that's how. Prop. Moxie, welcome in. How's it going? Good stream last night? I wasn't even born yet. I didn't think so. I didn't think so, John. Yeah, my ground speed, Crows, is 500 knots right now over the ground. So yours is probably about 120, if that, depending on what you're flying. I don't know what you're flying. Caravan, you might be 130, maybe. Good to be here last night. Wasn't too shabby. No, it was good. That was a great stream. Between you and Tiger, you guys are having a blast, and everybody in there, Robo and all the other peeps. It was good. Congrats on 500, Moxie. As you know, mind shouting out Moxie as well. Streamer, she was doing Fortnite last night. Ran into Moxie over on the Rock Savages stream, and she's been hanging out in the flight sim communities lately as well. Caravan doing 130 on approach, but cruising at 160. 130 on approach seems a little fast. Might want to check those speeds. Love how he correctly guessed your aircraft. You, sir, are getting known who flies the Caravan. That's a good thing. Yeah, Crows, if I were you, I'm just I'm just going to throw this out there. I don't know your monetary situation or not. But if you're going to fly that plane for real, I definitely would get the Black Square Caravan. I don't have the Black Square Caravan, but everything that Black Square does is very, very well done. I do own some I own the Black Square Bonanza and the Baron, and that's what I was flying the other day, that twin-engine Baron. They're all just phenomenal aircraft. Yeah, I hear you, Crows. 100%. Thankful that you all welcomed me in. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Moxie, are you thinking about getting into flight sim, or are you just like watching the streams? Certainly much different than a Fortnite thing, but I didn't know if you were like just interested in it or what. But I'm not sure how much it costs, but I also know that people don't have money to be blowing on. I'm very lucky that I can drop a few bucks here and there and get everything I need. But I second what Nate said. I own the Black Square Caravan. It's a dream to fly. I posted a couple of images in Discord. We have a couple of people. We are on our way down from 37,000. We're actually coming down from 41,000 feet, but we're cruising through 47,000 now. We are, I'm going to go ahead and throw up some Discord pics here. We'll go through, we've had a whole bunch of people flying around. We have Rex flying the 777 as well. This was my announcement earlier about the Ebola, or the earthquake event going on. This was Two Cry's flight earlier. Looks like he was in a Airbus. We had Sunblessed, who just got done streaming and rated us. It's his anniversary tonight, so he's out with his wife now. He was in a 737. And what was this? This was Sunblessed again, getting a couple of screenshots in the 737. He flew down to northern South America on the north coast. Different airport, not the same one we're going to. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Then we had Dan, -162, he said, in the WolfAir livery for the business jet. And then Pontiac just talked about the caravan and the shots that he posted. Loving the Black Square Caravan. Very nice. All right. We are descending. Actually, what is our transition level? That's one thing I did not check. Transition level is 12,000 feet. So we are descending through the transition level. I am going to go ahead and set it to local altimeter. Moxie said, thankful that you've welcomed me in. I enjoy watching the streams, but Sean talked me into getting into the simulator. Very nice. Very nice. Well, if you need anything, let us know. Second one, Nate said, got that. The cargo used is the cargo is $47.99, much more than I can afford. Gotcha. They are definitely not cheap, but they are worth the money. Dan said, thank you for posting the announcement about the event. Didn't know something was happening until I got pinged. No sweat, Dan. No sweat. That's what the Discord's for. I know we ping the hell out of people, and I'm sure it's annoying as hell to some. I think we've probably driven some people away with it, but I do want everybody to know all of the things going on in the community and all of the things that we have going on with WolfAir. And I try not to overdo the pings, but I'm sure we probably do. There's people probably in there like, I'm muting this right now. And that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and go seatbelts to auto. They are on auto. We're good on that. Shout out to Moxie there. There's the Discord link, Gordo. We just started coming in off of our arrival from Isuzu, so we are on our way, well on our way into the arrival now. Let's actually get this arrival checklist done here, so we're not getting shouted at. Recall checked. Notes have been checked. Our auto brake is going to be set to 2. Our landing VREF is set. Let's confirm it. 1:30. Our approach briefing we've already done. That's what I was, all that yapping that I was doing about the weather and all that. That was the approach briefing. Our altimeters are set to local. And speed brake is not armed yet, but we will arm it as we get down a little lower. We get up to T-Good. I'll try to remember to start Sky Dolly so we have a replay to watch at the end of the stream. Don't sweat the pings. The people that ping us are always saying something important. Yes, it's important to know how to start. You are starting the stream because you're bored the entire day. It's really helpful to stay in the loop. Gotcha. We get to this 25 nautical mile ring, which we're pretty much going to be on a nearly 40-mile final. Honestly, it's going to be about a 40-mile final, 35-ish. But once we get to the 25-mile, we'll make call-outs. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat, Mox. No sweat. Hawks Girl coming in. Hello, Hawks Girl. Hello. Descending into the first flight. The plan is to make the return. The return is going to be another 3 hours, so we will be live for a bit. Hydrate. Thank you, Dan. I've actually been doing pretty good with it. I actually, you guys are going to lose your mind. I actually went for a walk this morning. I did a 4.5 mile, it was almost a 4-mile walk the other day. I've gotten out what the hell? Hawks Girl, what are you doing? What are you out of your mind right now? Hawks Girl dropping 5 gifted subs. My wife is paying me 5 gifted subs. Sean 49, Fatal and Fine, Panther 212, Brutal Biff, and Sid Stars. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I bet she used your card. You know she did. You know she did. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Hawks Girl. I appreciate it. Go buy yourself something nice. How about an excavator? That looks like a perfect start to an excavator right there. Total of 6 in the community for Hawks Girl. I wanted to scroll back and see what Pontiac's was. Hopefully his wife, Pontiac's wife's not in here. No, I can't get back there. I can't get back there. Nate won in life. I definitely won in life. I absolutely won in life, to cry. I do not deny that at all, ever. Nate, you gonna buy the excavator from Temu? No, I want a legit excavator. FMC message, drag required. Pontiac 210? You've gifted 210 subs in this channel? Oh my God. You are out of your tree. You are out of your tree, my friend. I actually meant to, I was trying to scroll back. He is an absolute legend. It's unreal. Between you and Sconce, I think you guys are top gifters. I should know that. That's crazy. You won in life? Nah. I know the speed brake's extended. You told me to extend it. You wanted more drag. All right, we got a giant that's coming out of a giant 777 that's coming out of Maquilleta. We do have 3 aircraft on the ground. We're gonna pick a gate. Probably gonna go to the international apron is what I'm thinking. We'll come back, so hopefully we'll be able to bail off around Echo. And you know what? I'm gonna go auto brakes 3 here. Hopefully we can bail off at Echo, and then and we'll taxi back. We're gonna back taxi 10 right is what we're gonna have to do. Winds are pretty calm. We'll have 3 knots in our face, but not bad. All right, landing lights on at 10,000 feet. We're gonna go ahead and throw our runway turnoff lights on as well. Airport's gonna be out that way. That's the giant climbing out right now. We have 4 aircraft on the ground. Really good. You're on the ground over there? Alpha 3 uniform, welcome in. How's it going? Captain Pebble's coming in, shipping food aid. Nichols Pickles has been loaded. Who dis? Alpha 3 uniform, thanks for following. You are number 1490. 10 more to go to 1500. There's that giant 777 right out that way. We're going to go ahead and clear ourselves all the way down to the through the arrival here. I'm going to go ahead and arm the speed brake. We're going to go ahead and set up Sky Dolly, and we can go down to 2,000 feet. We can actually go down to minimums, believe it or not. 2,000 feet is going to actually put us in the minimums are 464, so we'll go 470. Let's go ahead and sync our heading bug, because we're going to be, if we have to go around, we'll be on the heading. 10 more. LFG. 360 cruise speed. Hype train level 2 has ended. Thank you very much for Hawksgirl for the 5 gifted subs. 2 Cry dropping 5 gifted now. You guys are crazy. Alpha 3 uniform just got 1. He just subbed. They just followed. Patrick, We Fly Daily, Dave Pancake Gamer, and Ray Zone. Welcome in. Thank you, 2 Cry, for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are killing it tonight. This is crazy. 2 Cry's nuts. What else did I miss here? Still getting loaded up for the next flight. SVA8 to do a leg out there. Nice, Gorilla. Very nice. Dave Pancake, welcome in. Pontiac dropping. Dude, you guys are crazy right now. Crazy, Pontiac. Another 10 gifted subs from Pontiac. OT Gaming, Community Patrol, Damn It Moxie, who's in chat. Rat Hole, another good guy. I met at Flight Sim Expo last year. Sean Babeats, awesome dude that flies for WolfAir. Flying with Joel, Not Box No, Avgas, Dutch Pilot, Harduel. Coming in. You guys are legends. Two Cry and Pontiac. I believe you kicked off another hype train. If I could be, but crazy. Moxie, welcome in on the welcome in, and guys, and all those the 15 gifted, welcome to your first month of ad-free viewing. I need to lock in here, guys. I need to lock in. Hang on a sec. What are we calling this place? Macchiata? Manquieta? Macquieta traffic, WolfAir. I am still on CTAF. That was not... Nobody is hearing me at all. Macquieta ground, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We are inbound for ILS runway 10 left. Macquieta. 25 miles out, 7,000 feet. Localizers captured already. What else we got on? It counted for the hype train, got the reward. Nice. Nice. Legends. Let's get this butter, Captain Pebble says. 28 people watching, 23 subs watching the stream. William Gilday, welcome in. Welcome from Thailand. Thailand, nice to catch you live. Yeah, happy to catch you as well. That's awesome. Talk to William all the time. Who this? Crows throwing 50 bits out. Crows, we were just yapping about this. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Get yourself the black square. All right, we're gonna pause the music, guys. We're about 15 miles out. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure our runway is like right in here, but it has not rendered yet. I'm pretty sure it's right there. I think those are the Pappies, actually. Could be wrong. All right, ILS glide slope's coming in. Cap Pebble coming in with a prediction of 168. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. Supposed to be at 4,000 there, and then above 4,000 here, and then at 4,000 feet there, and then and then it's a pretty steep glide slope. We'll be taxiing Echo, back taxiing 10 right, and then, backtracking 10 right to the ramp. Dr. John in with a 200. Grumpy says, nice people here. We try, man. We have a phenomenal community. Really, really great community. Is that the 5-mile final? No, we have... Yeah, we're all right. Why does that say... Oh, it's 10. Okay, good. All right, let's go flaps 1. Put on a flaps 1 speed. Speed brakes armed. Auto brakes set. Landing lights are on. Turn off lights are on. All our things are all squared away. We're on 122.8. I don't think there's a CTAF frequency here. There is not. Avgas, welcome in. Wanted to fly, but my brain is burned out. We'll definitely add some flight time tomorrow. Sounds good, my tech. Don't burn yourself out, bro. Flaps 5. Slowing down to 180. Is this offset? No, we're good. All right. I thought this was a runway here, but I think it is. It's just not our runway. Aquiata traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, 10-mile final, runway 10 left. Aquiata. Airport is in a cliff. It really is. This is a WolfAir. This is a WolfAir achievement. You're down. Bouncing. Bouncing. We're bouncing. Chat, we're bouncing. 130 is our speed. Let's go ahead and bring it down to 160. Never flown in a Caracas? I haven't either. Reminds me of the EDF approach for 25 center. Do not mistake the taxiway for runway. Yeah, right? Gorilla Glue sees me. Gorilla, I got to save you on flights, VATSIM radar. All right. Flaps 30. I see 0 runway lights right now. I mean, I can see the runway, but at very, very faint runway lights. All right, final approach speed of 13. We're going to go 133. Should be fine. Not quite ready for VATSIM. Oh, I got you, Gorilla Glue. No, I have the achievement. I got the achievement. That was actually one of the first achievements I ever got. All right. It is on a cliff. Very, very, disorienting. Aquiata traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're on a short final for runway 10 left. Aquiata. Continuing, obviously. Very dimly lit runway.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Pebble, you're right. You are right. Be much better. Reverser stowed. Auto brakes off. APU on. And vacating Echo, right where we said we were. Acquieta traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We vacated runway 10 left on Echo, and we're going to back taxi runway 10 right to Delta. Acquieta. I'll advise when the runway is clear. We're going to leave our strobe taxi light. We're going to leave our strobes and lights on because we're on a runway here. So 234 is what landing rate manager gave me. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Ah, we got look at these guys. And Acquieta traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We have vacated runway 10 right, and we will be taxiing to parking via hotel ramp. Acquieta. Strobe lights off, wing lights off. What you guys doing? Go ahead and shut down engine number 1. Air guys, 3 a.m. here, heading to bed. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for flying, Dan, and congrats on the WolfAir pilot legs. We can go auto throttle off and flight directors off. Thanks again for hanging out, Dan. Make a left-hand turn on Charlie here. We'll find a gate. International terminal is over this way, although this entire area is a disaster zone. Relief flights coming in, so I'm sure that it's pretty much military takeover at this point. All right, let's see what GSX has got us. Found out how to shrink the window, guys, by the way. What did I say I was? 814? Oh, here we are. All right. Gate 14, lights off so we don't blind the folks, the virtual folks. And we don't want to blind the ramp. They already have enough problems. Here with the caravan to bring some of those supplies. Very nice. You're the distribution network there, Crows. WolfAir distribution, gate to gate. I would love to see if you turn those wands on. That would be phenomenal, by the way, guy. There we go. The old surprise left turn. Thank you. Humanitarian mission representing WolfAir with the respect and dignity the title deserves. Very nice, very nice. Now that should have been on, but now it can come off. APU is on. APU is active and running. Engine number 2 can come off. Wait to come down. The engine comes down until we shut off the beacon light. Go ahead and shut off Sky Dolly. We will do a debrief, a quick reboard, and we are out of here again to go back. I think we're going to stick around and head back to Miami. All right, engine's down to below 15% N1. We can go ahead and shut off the beacon. Fuel pumps can come off. We're going to leave that one on. We can shut off our hydraulics, window heat, and go ahead and get the chocks in. And ground power on. Ground power is available. And APU off. Commence deboarding. All right. SimTech Tracker gave us a 205 at 1.24 Gs. I'll take that. Not bad at all. If anybody wants to use SimTech Tracker, guys, My Tech Review is the dev for this for SimTech Tracker, and you can get it by downloading it for free. You can download it for free at that link right there. Sconce! The hell, what is it, like 4 a.m.? What's going on, Sconce? Welcome in. Is it like 4 a.m. over there? What are you doing? Oh, you're probably going to work. Probably exactly what you're doing. Welcome in, Sconce. Okay, USAR task force. USAR task force is here. Couple hundred people in each task force, so probably about 100 personnel in each task force. 120 that are deployed at any given time, and then they leave 120 back, if not more, and then they're cycled out if they need to. So someone just got up, I guess. Yeah. So that's how USAR teams work in the U.S. Sconce, what are you doing? You guys are out of your minds. Sconce coming in with 20 gifted subs, a total of 170 in the channel. I actually meant to go back and look here as well. Pontiac has a total of 220 in the channel, and for some reason, Two Cries total is not there, but I know he's given a ton of them as well. And I don't know why his gift, he does not have a total. I have no idea, unless he hides it. Might be hiding it. Avgas came in with a first-time chat. I hope you're well, Avgas. Did not realize that was a first-time chat. I thought I saw you in here the other day. Yeah, it's your privacy setting. Gotcha. I was going to say, I mean, I know you've been given a bunch, and the reason, and everybody else is at a, everybody else is showing I knew it must have been privacy something. So, all right. Looks like we got Himyum 8, Fruchter, Wrecker 1235, Check Ride Air 10, Chewy or Chew Little Packages, Stevie D, Jerky Jacko, Mother Trucker, aka Bedge, Nitro, AWP, Juber, Real Sketchy, G1, Real Sketchy's a great name, DJ Magic, Bernardo Mello, Buffeg, I'm Dyslexic, DeRuder, and Horizon Vector, all with the gifted subs. Thank you, Sconce, for the 20 gifted subs in the channel. I don't even know how many gifted subs that is tonight, guys. You guys are like up to 40 or 50. It's absolutely nuts. Crazy town right now. We are deboarding the USAR, the first United States USAR team that I have brought down, and we'll go from there. I'm sure that if I looked it up, Let me see. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious. I am almost betting that the U.S. USAR teams are on the way to Venezuela. I'm gonna guess Fairfax, New York, and Florida. Something Spy would say. Are you a spy in real life too, Cry? Our community is amazing. Our community is crazy. It is. They are amazing. So right now, it does look like Fairfax is going, Los Angeles County's going, Spain's got one going, France, Germany. So right now it's only from the U.S. It's only Los Angeles and Fairfax, which are yeah, I think that's it for now. So makes sense. Los Angeles is really good at collapse. I mean, New York is too, but those are the two collapse specialties. We're waiting for you to turn your head, Pontiac. I walk away for 2 minutes and all hell breaks loose. All hell has broken loose. I've lost control, man. I have lost control. Everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. We got to do our debrief. I finally got my final screenshot here. Let me get my Volanta here real quick. I do want to do our debrief as we do. I need to sign the guest book as well.
What the hell are you doing?
Who this?
Streaking!
Sconce for 3-stream streak.
There's
Been here since yesterday, he
more
says.
coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Okay. Let's go ahead and third flight. This was our third flight into here. I've actually flown in here a couple of times. I get three different times. So out of Miami, 2 hour and 45-minute flight. We pushed back from I think it was Delta 2, taxied out, departed 8 right, and we headed pretty much straight south, right over Cuba, straight south, right between Jamaica and Haiti, right over Curacao, which is Dr. John's home country. Nice little arrival and a straight line finish, ILS runway 10 left. Backtracked 10 right and went to park at gate 14. Few screenshots we got, which were this was just the one I just took. We also got a real cool sunset screenshot, and then climbing out of Miami on the way. Not yet. Hawks Girl need to start packing the car shortly, and the boat leaves in 8 hours. How far is the drive from the boat to the boat, Pontiac, from you? But yeah, nice little landing here. We got minus 238 at 1.12 G's is what Volanta gave us. We were pretty damn center line. I'm pretty happy with that landing, and all good there. Now for the big stuff. Let's check. Let's check on that. Still got a lot of WolfAir pilots in the sky right now. I need to find our head above water is always good. WolfAir Aviation airline flights. Crows landed SVBC. It is Gorilla Glue's here with the ATR. That's good. That's good. Nice. Danco Sunblessed. All right, cool. We made it on time. Aeroconomy live scheduled VATSIM flights. Let's take a look quickly at our landing analysis. Oh man, I mean it looks like we're pretty damn close. 0.3 feet center line deviation. Holy crap, that's phenomenal. I'm usually right quite a bit or left quite a bit, but there's actually an achievement for center line deviation. You need 250 landings within 2 feet. So that's 2 now. Get our guest book out here real quick. There's Rex. Ron Batchelor. Captain Cleveland. Captain John, he was a STT in double digits online users. Nice, man. We don't need an achievement to land properly. I know, right? Well, that's a global one. Murray, let's see. Want to help everybody get their reward. And Aldo. Nice. All right. LA and Fairfax County. So our team arrived. Starting up and pushing back. Thanks for the cargo. No problem. Hawks Girl with the resub. 18 months. Thank you, Hawks Girl. What do I use for pushback? I use GSX, Grumpy. Hawks Girl's Sconce's Temu returns have been loaded. Sconce flying to the Middle East to help tutor Doozy in med school. Why is there no capital V? Hawks Girl heading to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Pontiac shipping Doozy's Taco Bell kits, bowl kits, not Taco Bell. Pontiac's heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. Hans is flying to the Middle East. He should teach better taxiing. Oh my. Oh my. All right. We'll sign the guest book, and then we'll move on to our Aeroconomy portion of the evening here, and then we'll get out of here, get loaded up for the next one. We've done all that. Aeroconomy, we made a really good payday right there. Scott says I taxi like the Bundish Noctrichtungs. Duck Lord, welcome in. How's it going? We made the airline made 178,000 on the 178,000 on this one, and then the airline, so Aeroconomy paid me 178,500, and then they turned around and took the airline took 123 of that. So we made about 50,000 bucks, maybe 60, almost 60,000 bucks on that flight. So these three-ish hour flights are well worth it if you guys are around and want to do them. Secret Service in Germany, gotcha. Very, very nice, very nice. How do you say Bundish Noctrichtungs? Bundish Noctrichtungs. Bundish Noctrichtungs. Is that anywhere close? It's probably Bundes. I don't know. Someone clipped that 23%. Bundes is right. Bundischnack. Bundeschnack. Du bist gut. Someone clip that, he says. Bundeschnack is what I Richtung? Richtung? It's Friday night, guys. What the hell? I need to start drinking. Bundeschnack Rye? Oh. Bundeschnack Reitungsdienst? Dienst. You look like my wife's boyfriend. Well, I look like my wife's boyfriend as well. Bundesnachrichtendienst. We're never going to get out of here. We're never going to get this flight in if we don't go. That's what Google says for reading. Sconce told me never to rely on Google Translate to talk to him. He's like, just use English, man. Was his exact words. Richt is like a Reich. All right, we got a couple of Qatar Airways over on the cargo ramp over there. We've unloaded that. We no longer need this. Go ahead and get our new flight going. We are going to be WolfAir. We're going to keep WolfAir 49 X-ray. Worst Deutsch translator ever to cry. All right, we're leaving SVMI. We're going up to KMIA. Whoa! Almost got knocked out by my own mic. It's off the rails, guys. It's off the rails. 777-200ER. I'm not even German, so I'll take that. I'm out of here, mate. Time has come to play Tetris and pack the car. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good, Pontiac. Safe travels, man. Let me know when you get there. We will take this, and I'm going to take a little bit of extra fuel. Take 30 extra, take 20 extra minutes. 20 extra minutes of fuel. We got our route squared away. We're probably going to have some ATC coming in up there, so tell the missus I say hello, will do. Oru. See you later, Pontiac. 2 hours and 55 minutes, 10 minutes longer than the last flight. So we are gonna be here for 2 hours and 55 minutes. It's gonna put us close to midnight my time. Crazy town. I'm gonna have to get a nice little in-flight meal though. Take a life jacket. Let's see here. Arrival information. I think what we're gonna do is try to land 8 left. Actually, no. We'll just plan for 9. We'll plan for 9. They have us already planned for 9. So we're gonna go ILS 9 from leg. Too bad you don't have a flight attendant. I know, right? My flight attendant left me. Man, flying in South America, terrain alert is shouting at you. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, to cry. You gotta. I mean, if you know what the. I mean, if you're coming in on for a landing and you've briefed you've briefed your approach well, you should be you should have that terrain inhibit off. But also, if you don't know where you're at and don't have situational awareness, you're gonna want that on. But yes, they do have mountains everywhere. Bogota is one of my most... That approach is amazing. A lot of fun with Bogota. We've done several streams in and out of Bogota. Okay, let's get our all of our things squared away. Flight planner. Import. Squared away there. Go ahead and good. Let's get our green flight squared away. Done. Go ahead and reverse active sky. Blanta. Whoops. Picked the wrong one. I just picked the one that we just did. Good on that. Let's go ahead and disconnect, and then we'll reconnect again. Can't believe PMDG doesn't have a pushback. Well, there is a Grumpy. There is a free pushback tool on this one here. You can get that on flightsim.to. You can get this for you do that one as well. But GSX is what you asked me what I use, and that's what I use. I don't know that I'm not sure if PMDG has a pushback tool or not. All right, we are WolfAir 49 X-Ray. Let's go ahead and use SimTech Tracker to pre-file our flight plan. Don't know how that possibly could have filed. Touch it. We're an aircraft that is taxiing behind us. Black, yeah, I'm gonna actually go back. You can also use GSX and learn something about bad investments. True. Yeah, we are gonna go back, Heckflack. I don't know why this keeps pre-filing and there we go. Now we're good. Somebody's right behind us. I don't know who that is. Who that? Bought GSX 3 years ago. Where do I download it from? FSDT. I would do a yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to search for that. Now we're gonna be over $1.1 million. This flight. All right. I think we got all our things squared away. SimTech Tracker, landing rate manager. I think we're good to go. Let's get this plane squared away and let's get out of here. Miami, we got the airport chart. Let's go ahead and get from the airport chart as well. Let's get parking coordinate. Wait a minute. We gotta request new data. Here we go. Now we're good. This was actually one of our group flights that we did. Pebble actually flew in and out of here with us. That was the only time Pebble ever flew along with us. Departure. Airport charts. We have both of those. Our SID out of here is the Vadar 2. We'll take that one. Our star coming in is going to be the Vice 2. But that's so our approach is staying the same. Our ILS is going to be now ILS runway 09. Star coming in is the Vice 2. And the approach is ILS runway 09. Go. All right, pin charts. We no longer need that. We have both of those. Miami, we no longer need the SID for Miami because we're going to be on a star for SID for SVMI. We have the star. We have 2 localizer 8 left. That's not what we need. What we did need was approach for 10 left ILS. In case we have to come back, which is already preset. You can now press Flight Sim on the GSX menu. You have a safe flight, couldn't sleep, so just popped in. Sounds good, Sconce. Have a good one. Hatchet, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Interesting, I didn't know that. Directly download the airport FSX profile. I had no idea. Where? From here, you could press it. Where do you see that? Here? Guys, if you have the, also, if you have, you know how my window was huge?
Go on 413, will taxi to holding point, runway 10 left.
I gotta shut off my weather radar. I'm frying the ramp people here. You guys, the other day, my weather, or my window was huge, right? I had no idea that this was the problem. You can actually just take your, you can drag and drop the, and to resize the window. I had no clue. Nor did I try that. Absolutely ridiculous. But you can resize the window, anything else. But yeah, right, Hecklack. It's annoying. Yeah, and it was good, and then it was like it was huge, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I did a quick search on it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. And but yeah, same. First it was annoying, then I did that. I was like, thank God. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I was. I was absolutely. I'm like, what the hell is happening right now with this thing? Okay. I think I'm gonna start boarding right now. I don't see a reason not to. We're going to go ahead and restart all of our checklists. Normal, pre-flight. Those are good. Our parking brake is already set. Flight deck door. This is for start. This is all that. Let's go ahead and get our belt signs to auto. That should be good to go. Flight deck door closed and locked. Actually, not yet. It's not. We're good. We'll leave that open. And let's go ahead and get our controls cam up. You guys can, we'll rip through this quick. It won't be long, and we'll get out of here and get this 3-hour flight going. Route request, SVMI to Miami. Set payload, set fuel, request. Welcome in over on the YouTube side of Hatchet. Bro says the thing that's tracking you, flight top right. What's that called? Stream flight, Crows. Stream flight. Gadget FPV, who's a streamer on Twitch, invented that, developed that, and I made the overlay, and all of his numbers populate into it based off of his program. Mike Mock just landed. Very nice, man. All right, activate. Execute. We're leaving on runway 10 left, same runway we landed on. We're out on the Vado 2. Our transition is Pulpo. Index arrival into Miami is runway 09 ILS. Leg transition. We're coming in on Vice 2 Zeus. 2 Zeus transition. Execute. Check all this. Flight path is good so far. We're going to have a vector disconnect right here at Bills, and then over to Leg. If we have ATC, they'll get us squared away. If not, we'll fly to Bills at 5,000 feet, and then vector ourselves over to leg and be at 4,000 feet there and come in for a landing on ILS 09 right, 09. So route copy. Perfinite and accept. 0 fuel weight. Good. Thrust limitations. Well, we got a sloped runway here, -7 on the, almost -8 on there. All set up. Going to be TO2 on the D rate. Cell temp of 42. Flaps 5. 25.1 is correct. Our wind is 090 at 090 at 3. Our slope is -0.75, so that, and this plane is D 0.75. 0.80 it corrected to. Our outside air temperature is 30. Back should be 125, 130, 136 on the nose. Very nice. Mike Mock, how'd the landing go, Mike Mock? Stream flight, yeah. Flightsim.to, Crows. Flightsim.to is where that's at. All right, legs, route data, load the wind. '71 of 294 passengers have been boarded. Winds are in.
Yes, that's correct, Tom. Happy to help. That's the last row. You're welcome. There should be space nearby.
All right.
Almost there.
Window heat can come back on. Hydraulic pumps are good. Ground power is on. Let's go ahead and get our APU started.
There may be room further up.
Go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on. Not yet.
Left side, just a bit.
Auto starts all that. ATIS is squared away. FMC has been programmed. Our MCP now, we're going to go 146 on the initial airspeed. Sid climbing out of here. Let's just double check. This is a 101. Actually set up just as we had it. Our altitude on the SID. $12,000 feet is our 25,000 feet. Do not see a top altitude anywhere or an initial climb altitude, so we will take our OFP flight plan, altitude of 40, flight level 400, and we will just head up there. ATC is not on, so it's not a an issue right now. Getting flight from EGL. Oh, nice, Mike. Very nice. I thought about doing that too and starting that flight on the stream, but it's too early to start that. I'll be landing that thing at probably 4 in the morning. I don't need it. I don't need that. Okay, altitude is set. We can go flight directors now on. I can go auto throttle on, landing LNAV on, and VNAV on. Flight instruments are set. Our auto brake is going to be to RTO. And our comm and radio panel 122.8. We do not have a squawk code, so I'm going to make it 5146, which was my badge number before I retired. Two-Cry, finished my flight, gonna head out, need some sleep, wishing you all a lovely return leg. See you around. All right, Two-Cry, thanks for all the flights, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate ya. All right, APU is running. Let's go ahead and shut off ground power. They can pull ground power. How are we looking on boarding? We won't be fooled by the talking. We're over halfway boarded. Or right at halfway boarded. We're still putting bags on the plane as well. Let's make sure our rudder is zeroed out. Takeoff briefing is going to be, we are departing, we're going to push back from gate 14 where we are at currently. Weather right now is 3 knots coming right down the runway. QNH of 1014, which is correct. The weather is, winds are 1090 at 03. Few clouds at 1,600 feet. We have a ceiling at 12,000 feet. Temperature's 30, dew point's 24. Altimeter 1014. We're going to push back onto the ramp from the international apron, gate 14. Our nose will be right. Going to taxi over to Alpha. Cross runway 10, 10 right, and then continue taxi via Alpha, hold short of 10 left, and depart on the Vader 2, climbing all the way up to our cruise altitude because there is no restriction, and we are climbing out of here and flying. Our rotate speed is 136. Our rotate speed is 130, and our V2 is 136. We have 146 box. Right. Let's go ahead and rip through this checklist quick. We can go ahead and close the locked flight deck door. Gorilla Glue, shipping with WolfAir. Lab samples loaded up. MCP is done. Takeoff speeds are done. CDU pre-flight is done. Trim is not set yet. Our taxi and takeoff briefing we just did. We are waiting on passengers to board. $1,490 followers. 10 more to 1,500. 221 passengers, waiting on about 50. The other thing that this flight has done is it should have awarded us the controls cam off, and it should have awarded us the one single flight is all you need to I have join FS. Next time you guys do gas and have multiplayer up, would you let me join you? Yeah, absolutely, Crows. I don't know if it's going to next time you do GA. Yeah, I ran it the other day and I didn't see anybody, so I'm curious if that works or how it works. I'm not 100% sure, but if we can get it to work, you're absolutely welcome to join. All right, event period. So I did get awarded the participation medal here, and then we are flying down. Did we get in before? No. So this is our first flight is for the next day. We have 16 flights. Holy crap, guys! Well done. 16 flights. We're in the lead by 9. So very nice. Saw you a bit ago the entire time. Oh, okay, Gorilla. Good. I don't know that I saw you. You did say that you saw me, and it didn't even dawn on me. But that's all right. Good. Well done, guys. Well done, WolfAir there. Using FSHub live flight. Okay. Well, I don't know that I'm seeing people, but great. All right, how are we looking here? Don't say chubby chat. Don't say it. Very embarrassing. Yeah, I have it on, but It was cool watching a landing in person for the first time. That is cool. Yeah, it is. It is a different experience, man. It's watching that on somebody doing that on VATSIM. It's definitely a absolutely different experience. All right, we should be getting there. 188. We got 5 more people to get on this plane. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulics on. How we doing on fuel is everything in center tanks. These 2 are not needed. We only have the left and right tanks. Our passenger signs can come on now. Our beacon light can come on in a second. We don't want to turn that on too quick. Boarding is now complete. We're going to close our doors so we don't get the door bug. Doors are closing. Arm the doors. Now we can prepare for pushback and departure. You want to make sure all those doors are closed, otherwise you get that dreaded 777 door bug. We're going to be going nose right, tail left. I'm not ready for releasing the parking brakes just yet. But I will, since they do have the tow bar on, I will remove the chocks. All right. Beacon light on, and trim is not yet set. Trim is 4.5. I don't feel that the 777 freighter has nearly the problem lifting off. We actually auto rotated, probably because my trim setting was 1.2 too high. So we'll give 4.5 a feel here and see how that feels. 777 freighter, you need to have it set 1.2 or 1.5 higher than what it says because of a bug. But all right, anti-ice not needed. Recall. I'm going to show 2 engines off. It's true. Recall has been checked. Auto brake is set to RTO. Our flight controls have been checked. Our ground equipment is clear. Flaps will be set as soon as we push back. Go ahead and push back. Maquieta traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray are pushing back from stand 14 at the international terminal, facing right for a departure, taxi and departure on 10 left, Maquieta. This is it? This is what they're giving me? This is why GSX is a pain in the ass sometimes. Yes. Interrupted. Just let me go. And this is exactly how it works, Grumpy, if you're watching. All right, we can go ahead and stop pushback, and then we're done. We done? Are they released out there? We're good. Terrible pushback, but it was better, a hell of a lot better than what GSX did. I think we're going to start both engines here because we have a pretty short taxi. And why not engine blast the Look at that. Why is that moving? All right, both engines are stable. They're both sitting at the same power. Very nice. Go ahead and rip through our rest of our checklist here. APU can come off. Apps to 5. Stabilizer trim has been set. Flight controls are good. Recall, we can now check again. Everything is good. Flaps should be set to 5. That should be an automatic thing. Flaps are in motion. Anti-ice not needed. Go taxi lights on and turn off lights on. Wing light on. Well, let's go. Get this 3-hour flight underway. Aquayetta traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're going to be taxiing to runway 10 left via Alpha, crossing runway 10 right at Alpha. Aquayetta. Very dark airport. All right, weather on. Let's spin that out. We can go terrain on. Traffic is already on. Traffic is on the other side as well. We'll go ahead and turn our landing lights on. We're going to cross a runway. We'll go landing lights on, strobe lights on. We'll go taxi lights off. Be ready to go. We're ready to rock. Aquayetta traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're crossing runway 10 right at Alpha. Continue taxi Alpha and line up on 10 left and depart on the Vader 2, Aquayetta. See anybody? Go to Miami. %. And auto throttle.
Airspeed alive.
Yoke down.
80 knots.
Off the yoke pressure.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate.
Coming up. This thing's got a hell of a climb rate. Little hand flying here. We're gonna make a left turn. We got terrain off to our left. Those are like 3,000-foot mountains over there, so stay the hell away from those. Flaps are coming up. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Strobe lights on. Yeah, they are on. Go ahead and start making them. Out into the abyss for now. And fly out at the 10,000 feet is what we'll do. I used to fly in the dark over water with no point of reference here, so. Aquiata traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, 49er X-ray. We're climbing through 7,100 and be our final call. We're on the Vader. It looked like we had a constraint here of above at 7,000, so. Continue our climb here right now. Hawks girl with the blurp. Another turn here to make in a minute. Didn't start my clock again, darn it. All right, 10,000 feet. Lights can come off. And autopilot can go on. Nice. Iowa Scotsman, welcome in. And we'll throw some music on for the return trip. Got a little chill flight now. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining me on a Friday night. Appreciate you. Been a crazy night of gifted subs and crazy interaction here. Absolutely nuts. I don't know. Not really sure if we... where the runway is, but it was very poorly lit even on approach, so didn't expect much here. Go wing light off. Off, off, off. Everything's off. Should be good to go. That up. Aircraft coming in. They're both going to the same waypoint. I think he's going to be higher than I am. How are you tonight, Iowa Scotsman? How is everything going for you? Yeah. Pickle. Checking on all the things here. Got here Gorilla Glue, minus 83 in the ATR back in where did you fly? That was Arturo Macalina International. That did not get paid Aeroconomy pay. What happened there? Heclac landed in Heathrow. Mike Mock, airline achievement, coasted a Brave, and Aerocon. That guy went right over us. Yeah, he's at 36,000 feet, so he's out there somewhere. Put this out to 40. Like Elcar's also jumping on the Miami to Simon Bolivar. Just moving over to start the leg from SVAA to SVSR will be nice when the sun comes up. We can see again. I know, right? Nice little night flight, vibey night flight. Go ahead and sync up our heading bug here. I do have a feeling we're going to have some ATC when we get... maybe not. I don't... It's going to be late over there when we get in. Be interesting to see. Right now, Miami's offline. That airport's definitely super dark, Gorilla. Which one? The one that you just left, or the one Simon Bolivar? It looked really dark, and I have the PAXIM. I have the PAXIM one. All right, seatbelt signs can come off. Got the hiccups. My wife would be cursing right now. Loses her mind when she gets the hiccups. Jerk it out. Same here. Was the first time using it. Y'all been getting me to check out airports now prior to flights to get the max enjoyment. Oh yeah, Gorilla, you got to do that. Like it drives me nuts when I have to. Drives me crazy when I have to fly into not so bad with the smaller like regionals here and there, but or the very small airstrips. It's not so bad, but yeah, some of the like the regionals and above with airliners and stuff, it's just it's a complete it hurts. It does hurt. Top of climb, 41 nautical miles, 0 to 11 hours, so about 5 more minutes, and we will be at top of climb, and then we were in our cruise. Our arrival right now is 0451 Zulu, which is, got Got a pretty good jump on this. A little bit of a headwind, but not bad. Hush, hush. Great song on Guitar Hero. Great song on Guitar Hero. We're going up to flight level 400, if I remember right. We are going to pass Elcar. Elcar is on his way down. He's just on the south shore of Cuba. He is on the network. Let's see. 1237. Let's see if we can hear them, if anything's going on over there. There's been like nothing on the radio at all. Piarco Radio. Grenada, Trinidad, Barbados, Dominica, Antigua, Barbuda. No ATC at all. All right, 40,000 feet. Flight level 400. I'm going to go grab get a salad or something. Not 100% sure what I'm going to get. I'm going to pilfer my fridge and see what's in there. But I know I'm out of sandwich stuff. I have potatoes. I have sweet potatoes and regular potatoes, breakfast potatoes, and then sweet potatoes and breakfast potatoes, and then broccoli. That's what I have. That's about the extent of my food in the house right now. I'm going to... I'll be right back, guys. I will give me a few minutes and we'll find some food and I'll be right back. Fry an egg. Right now on stream? Fry an egg on stream? Yeah, I thought the same, Hawks Girl, and I told the daughter the same to bring a nice one nice outfit as well. All right, be right back. All right, all. I'm going to throw you guys into some cinematics. I am going to shut the cam off, and I'm going to eat. So, do some cinematics. This cinematic is interesting. The view of the sky. J860, what's going on? I have no idea what this view is. Chase Plane loves it, though. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? They really love that view. $42,000 feet for our we'll climb up to 42,000. Forgot a napkin, damn it. Not today, ISIS. Some Pikachu wants me to be his friend on Discord. No way. Not today, ISIS. Not getting me, Pikachu. Gordo, you're approved for the Discord. I got you. I just saw it. Sorry. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a napkin, wash my hands real quick, because I did not use a fork for my sandwich. And I'll be right back. Right. Back. Well, I'm back. You guys were all here. What's up, Lord? I am back. Maybe the next half an hour or so we'll be passing, we'll have, might be able to get a visual on another WolfAir, a WolfAir aircraft. We'll see. I don't know. We're probably going to be about, yeah, we're not really going to be, we might see his lights. I don't think we're going to see the livery. All right. Sounds good, Lord. Hope that's working out for you. All right. On we go. We are 1,000 miles, 1,006 miles from Miami. Wait, what, Jake? See how we're doing. WolfAir, 16 flights, still nine flights. We're still up by 9 right now. Hey, listen, I'm not here to kink shame anybody. Everybody's got a thing. It's all right. Doesn't matter to me. Each their own. I'm not here to judge. Departing SVMI to EGLL. Very nice, Mike. Have a good overnight. All the best. You and the 777, Mike? Here's that new, what do you guys think of that new pop-up that just came up on the bottom right there? I got that and Sim Gaming Expo on the top left. I got them on timers. I made that yesterday. Actually had it set a little bit, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, it's Not here to judge anybody. Seven 777-200ER. Nice. Yeah, I think I might jump in and do the reverse of that, Mike. I might pass you in the sky. I'm gonna have to set it up. It's gonna be midnight when I get it set up here, so it's gonna be interesting. How long's the flight? Got to be about 9 hours, right? Thanks, Gorilla. Yeah, I think the Sim Gaming one Expo drops every 30 minutes, and I think I don't remember what I have it set up for, but the WolfAir one drops every 20, and I think the Sim Gaming is every 30 or something like that. I don't want to be in like all constant nonstop, so it's enough for a little bit of a reminder. Little reminder. What's the radar looking like here? Sim brief showing 8:25, and it's probably going to be a little bit longer coming from Heathrow. That actually might work out nicely, actually, for me. It would be exceptional if I could get it set up time-wise to be able to stream the landing. And that's what starts the stream tomorrow, is the landing into Simon Bolivar. But I'll have to see how that shakes out. Bruh, exactly that. Exactly that. Crows having a late night snack before landing and then bed. Gonna be at it tomorrow. Very nice, Crows. Okay. Hawkscroll, what time are you planning on leaving tomorrow? $7 a.m., huh? All right. The man-child wants to drive the whole way? Oh, boy. Does he now? I give that about an hour. I bet you're driving by Kentucky. He says if you drive half and I drive half. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good night. Happy Friday, Saturday if you're over across the pond. Flying WolfAir Ops. We flew down to Maquilleta, Venezuela, and we are heading back to Miami now. So we went Miami to Maquilleta, and now back. Got given this lovely cranberry walnut loaf. A delicious bit of bread. Sounds good. I just had a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Or an almond butter and banana sandwich. That's what I had for dinner. That sounds really good. Pros. And some gluten-free barbecue chips. Should have went toasted bread with butter and jelly. Toasted bread and butter with jelly. Not a bad shout. Yeah, that would be not bad at all, actually. I feel like I do not need the air mattress now. I would say that that's accurate. I think with the grown one staying home, I think that we could probably get away without it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to throw it in the car in case we do need it, but not like it's... I mean, we will have room now, so you might want to throw it in the car. Cream cheese and your favorite king of jam, kind of jam. Basically a cheesecake and a sandwich. Wow. Bros, that's genius, actually. That was my go-to when I was in high school and I was grinding Halo all damn night. So Elcar is flying right behind a FedEx. I don't know if they're flying together, but they're definitely going to the same spot. Pretty much co-altitude. They're pretty much right off of our wings. Nutella, cream cheese, and chocolate cheesecake sandwich. Nutella is... I love hazelnut, but I just can't do Nutella. Doesn't do much for me. We're at 42,000 feet. We're like essentially the space shuttle now. Those guys are out here somewhere. We're gonna make a left here. I don't think we're gonna be able to see them. I think we're gonna be separated by quite a while. That would be Wolf Pup's jet. Yeah, my daughter would love that for sure. You'd be all in on that. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Making the return to Miami from Maquilleta in Venezuela. Flew down the USAR team, the Los Angeles and Fairfax County USAR team, and we're now coming back with refugees and evacuees. I would eat 2 or 3 of those and some Kool-Aid when I was good. No homework being done. Now I can't drink anything sweet if it's not coffee or Red Bull. I can't even do Red Bull. It's too much for me. Kids love it, Crows. Nice. Mike said my plan is to go to sleep shortly and take my dog out in the early, just enough time to land. Nice. I missed that before. Sorry about that, Mike. Oh, my eyes are starting to get dry. I'm not used to late night streaming. This might be the... Been a while. There's the Sim Gaming Expo pop up on the top left. No, I would not, Cuck. Cuck, I just saw you said the exact same thing that you said in this stream, in Jeffrey's stream. So, you might want to just see yourself out. You look like my wife's boyfriend. You said the same thing, exactly the same thing in Jeffrey B's stream. So, you might want to just, and then you come in here asking me to change the music. Go pound sand, guy. I don't really get your infatuation. You really need attention, huh? Thanks, Pontiac. Dude, literally, I screenshotted it. He said the exact same thing. The exact same thing in Jeffrey B's stream. And then comes back and asks if I could change the music. It's amazing. Like I said, I don't judge anyone. I mean, everybody's got their thing. I don't even care. I don't care. But pulling BS. What's up, Dave? Welcome in, man. How are you? Dude, I still gotta call Dave. Damn it. Good, man. Good. It's on our way back from Venezuela. Elcar says he's gonna flash his landing lights. I'm looking for you. I think we're too far. We're gonna be too far away. You're gonna be out that way. I did see that you were coming down. I was talking about you before. I'm also up in space too. I'm at like flight level 420. Insane. Visiting the ISS, yeah. It's a little flyby of the International Space Station tonight. He literally just went into Flight Streamer, my buddy from Canada, and he said the exact same thing again. The guy is just, what a clown. Dave Rendon coming in with a tier 1 for 3 months. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it, man. Dude, the absolutely insane night tonight, guys. Thank you, Dave. I did not hear that alert come through. I don't know where I went, but thank you for the tier 1, Dave. Appreciate it.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Dave Rendon with the 3-stream streak. Thanks for the 3-stream streak as well, Dave.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Rode on the gypsy. I'm turning this up on my end. What's everybody got going on this weekend? Good night, Hawks girl. Love you. Tell Brendan I say hello. Hawks girl. Paul, back. Watch some of the World Cup. Very nice. How was that? I make one typo. All right, listen. I don't judge. I don't judge. We just went over this. Not much, just chilling around the house, flying. Not sure what activities I'll get into with the kiddos just yet. Nice, Gorilla. Paul says, I hate the WC, I hate the kickoff times, 5 a.m. now, and I can't sleep. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's rough. The winds look clear above you. Try to climb more and save fuel, Arson says. I'm 42,000 feet in the air. I don't know how much I can climb without hitting the moon, Arson. Actually, my current optimal flight level is 42,200 feet. My maximum flight level is 43,100 feet. So I couldn't if I wanted to, but we're pretty high up. Welcome in. Elkhart just whizzed to our south. We're getting ready to cross over Haiti here soon. Actually, the lower... You're subbing? Nice. Come on in. I don't know how much more I could climb without hitting the moon. I almost choked on my bread. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know that I've ever had a cruise altitude of 42,000 feet in a 777. It's pretty sick. Thanks for the sub, Arson. I see you did sub. You must be set private, so it didn't come through. Streamlabs can't see you if you're set private. We're an hour into the flight. We still got a ways to go. We're here for the duration. We're right around halfway through. It was a 3-hour flight. We did start the clock a little late, but not crazy late. Gorilla Glue landed in, was that the spot? That was the same flight. Never mind. My bad. Let's see who else we got flying here. Look at us. Look at us over here. We got Hecklak, who I think he already landed. Yeah, he landed. I'm not sure why he's still signed on. Do we know how long the furthest leg is? I think the furthest leg is Heathrow to, it's probably going to be Heathrow to SVMI. That'd be my guess. Heathrow to SVMI would probably be the longest. And it's looking to be probably about 9 hours with the winds, maybe a little longer, but all good. I took off and the game decided to CTD. Really? Oh, gotta restart. Gotcha. So look at all of us. This is me here. There's Elcar there. We have Gorilla Glue down here at SVMI. And got Crows down flying to SVPR. That looks like a fun little flight there. And we have Mike Mock on his way to Heathrow, and Hecklak just finished off Heathrow. Just finished off his Heathrow flight. I think I'm probably going to do the Heathrow back overnight. I think that's what I'm going to do. I may even start it on the stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Right now, I feel good. I think we got another... We probably got about another hour and a half before we land. If not, well, actually, I can tell you exactly how long it's going to be. 0453 hours. So yeah, it's definitely another almost 2 hours before we land. And then, but I will consider setting up the long haul overnight. My overnight long haul on stream, and then we'll take off, climb out of Heathrow. It'll be a morning flight out of Heathrow, and then we'll just we'll come back and maybe we'll land it in the morning on the stream. Okay. Get terrain on here. Terrain off. I need weather on. Terrain. 42,000 feet in the air. I hope we don't hit any terrain. Nice crew rest flight overnight. Yeah, I'm not going to keep the stream up, but I'll start the flight and then I'll log off of the stream. I'll shut the stream down, and then I'll shut the stream down. I'll log off the VATSIM network, and then we'll fly through the night, and then in the morning, if I can get it squared away, I will we'll come back and we'll start flying tomorrow. But I don't think I'll leave the stream on all night. I'll make it a second stream for tomorrow. I'll pack an extra 60 minutes of fuel, put it in a hold if I need to. I'll put it in a hold if I need to at cruise altitude, just before descent, or right outside of, maybe right around 18,000 feet or something like that. And we can hold there while I get the stream set up and be ready to rock and roll. Could be good. That's my loose plan right now, unless I'm completely exhausted when we get into Miami and I'm just like, I'm not doing an overnight flight, overnight long haul. If that's the case, then, we'll shut the stream off and call it a day and start a new flight tomorrow. But this is my only shot. Tonight is really my only shot to do an overnight long haul in this event. Tomorrow, it'd be dicey. Tomorrow will be dicey if I can manage it. It happens. I've been there. I'm like, go check into a hotel, get back to the airport, and get back to the airport in the morning. Yeah, exactly. What? Passing over the Dominican Republic right now, and we're going to cross over Haiti as well. Elkhart passed us about 100 miles ago. He's right behind us, pretty much directly south. Currently have no ATC on anywhere remotely, and nor have we heard anybody on all night. But we also are not flying in the event. There isn't an event in Detroit that is wrapping up, probably just wrapped up now. I still don't know what this view is. What is this view? We never heard anybody talking in the Barbados Center. I don't know. VATSIM's so quiet tonight. Oh. Don't need any shenanigans now. Yeah, let's see what the weather's doing over here. Arrival ATIS. Few clouds at 3,000, broken clouds at 25,000. 10 statute miles visibility, 3013. Parallel convergence at intersecting runways. Arrivals expect ILS 9 and runway 12. RNAV or GPS approach 8 left. It looks like you got carte blanche. Wherever you want to land, you can land. I think we're going to stick with 9. And we'll park on the south side there. My Tetris skills did not fail me, he says. Nice job, Pontiac. I've been lurking all stream. Sleep has got to me 8 hours in the past 2 days, telling my body it's payback time. Dude, go get some rest, man. What are you doing? I just saw your pictures of you packing the car, and I just sent you back. I said I would have had stuff strapped all over that car with duct tape trying to get all that stuff in there. My glasses are filthy. I don't know that that's any better. I got more work to do for WolfAir. Dude, you can take a break. What are you working on next, my tech? My next thing is the conversion to 2020. Gotcha. That's a really cool view. That's going to be a nice landing view. What would you say? Dave, did your alert ever come through? Did it come through on the stream? Once I'm done with that, then I can take a step back and start working on the secret project. I have to dedicate a lot of time to it. Gotcha. All right. That is a big city. What is that city? Port-au-Prince, Haiti. That would be why it's big. I could see that. Flown out of that airport heading to Juliana. Nice. Birthday, would you say? Again, guys, if you're over on YouTube and you hit that sub button, thank you very much. I believe Arson was one of them, and we had another one that hit it as well. Danger Zone Demo, what's going on, brother? How are you? How goes it? Met Danger Zone Demo at FS Expo in person. Very nice man. A very nice man. Doing good. Can't complain. We had shout out Demo, go check him out, guys. But yeah, we did. We're doing this Aeroconomy event. They've been doing events. They did the Ebola aid event in Africa, Ethiopia, Rwanda, or Ethiopia and Uganda last weekend. So we did that for Aeroconomy, and then this weekend is the event is for the earthquake. You know, the earthquake in Venezuela. So we flew from Miami to Simon Bolivar in Maquilleta, Venezuela, and now we're on our way back. Kind of the gist for today. What are you up to? Just chilling. Gotta go into work tomorrow. About to head to bed. Sounds good, man. Good, very good. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. So we're crossing Haiti diagonally from the southwest to northeast. I'm sorry, southeast to northwest. And then we cut across from Haiti over to Cuba. We crossed Cuba in the same exact angle, and then we come up Miami from the south, so pretty much directly north from the south. So be a nice little approach into Miami. Weather's good, at least for now. We'll have wind coming right down the runway at us, so it should be a nice little approach. Then I'll get to sign the Miami book for the first time. Sancho, what's going on? How are you? How is your night, Sancho? Or day, actually. Good, had a nap. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, we're gonna make a left turn, come over over Haiti, and then over Cuba. We're just gonna skirt Cuba. I actually thought we were over the top of Cuba, but we're actually skirting Cuba to the north. And we join the arrival into Miami right as soon as we get into Miami Center. And down we go. Sancho, did you see that I don't know if you saw it, but there's another event this weekend, Aeroconomy event. It's in the Discord. The routes and things, big paydays. Very good, very good. Oh, you did a PC wipe. Oh. That's never a good week. Never a good week. Tell you what, when I got my new PC, it probably took me every bit of 72 hours to get everything back to where I needed it. Another subscriber over on the YouTube side. Thank you very much, whoever hit the sub. Mm-hmm. 616 nautical miles to go. These flights might be a little too long for streaming, but I'm glad I got them out of the way. We'll do the short ones. We'll be able to do the short ones tomorrow. The shorter ones, but we'll be able to do more flights. That will be good. We'll be able to do the turns. I think there's 2 turns that are short. I gotta figure out what the hell we can do here. Yeah, there's another medium haul that's Houston to not the same place we went to, SVMC. That's 1,850. That's another 500 miles, 600 miles further than what we flew tonight. So we won't be doing that. Delaney, what's going on? How are you, man? What is going on? Really kicking around a turn out of Bogota. I'm trying to figure out what we can do out of Bogota. We could do Bogota to SVAA. That's 620 miles. We could do that in maybe a max. I mean, we could do it in a 777 too. It's Colombian search and rescue deployment. So basically, from Bogota, bring it into SVAA. Where is SVAA? That's Arturo Macalin. Oh, a couple of you guys have already been there. Valencia, Venezuela. I think I've flown into that airport before. I think I have. You know what that airport is? I think that's the airport I started when I accidentally found myself. I think I started there when I accidentally found myself flying into the Elite Wings event in Bogota. I think that's the airport I started from. I'm almost positive. Could be wrong, but that was an interesting night. So at anyway, we could take, we could fly that turn. That's 620 miles. That's about an hour, 15 minute, hour, maybe 30 flights back and forth. And then there's Panama City. We would jump over to Panama City. There's no routes between any of these to get to Panama City. That's the problem with this. The other option, I mean, it looks like we're going to be doing from various airports. It doesn't look like continuous routes unless we fly them twice, which we can, but SVMI, yeah, none of all these airports, they don't intersect. So they're basically out and backs for every one of them are out and backs. So I'm thinking we start at Heathrow tonight, fly through the night, land in the morning. So maybe I start this one on stream, take off, climb out, shut it off, shut the stream off, log off VATSIM, log back on VATSIM, start the stream, land at SVMI. BSG coming in with a raid. What's going on, BSG? How goes it? Welcome in. I hope you're well. You were trucking tonight, weren't you? I think you were, yeah, I think you were trucking tonight. I was over there hanging out and watching. Welcome in, BSG, guys. Don't please go check out BSG and drop him a follow. Great flight sim streamer as well, but I think he was trucking. Thank you for the raid, BSG. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. We are I'm a retired New York City firefighter. This is what I do now. So Delaney coming in with the 3-stream streak. Sorry I didn't respond. Was talking to my housemate. Doing great. Running literal fumes right now. Was at a baseball game. Gotcha, man. Don't worry about it, Riley. You gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah. Oh, you did get chase plane. Nice, Sancho. Yeah, you'll like that. It definitely takes over your entire camera system. But again, guys, we do WolfAir operations here. It's a virtual airline that I run, and we do. I don't know why I was sneak peeking Ibanez over there. But it's a virtual airline that I run, and we have several managers, several pilots that are in chat as well. This week we're doing the Venezuelan virtual earthquake relief flights. So we are role playing that we were taking the Miami. We were out of Miami heading down to Venezuela, and we were taking the the FEMA USAR team down, and we're coming back with evacuees. Is what we're role playing tonight. And tomorrow we were just looking at our flight schedule with what we were going to do, and that's we're trying to figure it out. I think I'm going to set up for an overnight long haul after this flight in the 777 passenger, and then yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And then tomorrow I just got to figure out where we're flying, but it looks like we're going to be hopping around a little bit. But thanks again for bringing your community over, BSG, as always. How was trucking? What were you guys into? What's your favorite state on American Truck Simulator? I still don't have Illinois. I haven't been in. Oh, Riley, it's a mix now. We did originally base it on Delta, but we've since changed it. It's a whole bunch of different real world routes now based off of our hubs. Texas is your favorite, or that's where you work? Texas is I have not spent a lot of time in Texas in that in American Truck Simulator, but I haven't done any ATS. I need to get a wheel. That's what I need. That's your favorite. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to get a wheel. I play on a controller when I play American Truck Sim, and I enjoy the game a lot. But I think so far my favorite has been Missouri with the caves and things. I enjoyed the hell out of the driving, hauling in and out of the caves. I think I have all of the states except for Louisiana and Illinois, and which is crazy because Illinois is my home state. That's I should definitely own that one, but I haven't been in an ATS since I said I was going to go back to it when Illinois dropped, and I didn't. But Route 66 goes right through my hometown of Dwight, Illinois, and but yeah, it's if I'll definitely get back into it, but I really want to get a wheel before I do that. It's fun on a controller, but you have all the DLCs. Nice. Yeah, I bought them all on sale. I mean, I had a lot of guys spent a lot of money on them, but I'll be honest, the DLCs are not terribly expensive for that game. They're not bad at all. But yeah, what a great game though too. They keep up with it, like enjoy it. It's a great game. I'm gonna set that streamer bot to start a delay. I'm gonna put a delay in. For the action. Maybe 1,500? Let me make that 2,000. But yeah, again, BSG, thank you for the raid again, and I do appreciate it, guys. If you want to hang out, I know it's not truck sim, but we are flight simming, and I know BSG does that as well. And if you haven't checked out BSG, if you're in my community and you haven't checked out BSG, go check him out. Also streams a lot and does a lot of the similar content. Minus 59 with that cargo you brought, didn't damage a thing. Very nice, Crows. I will have a CTAP frequency here, so let's get that pulled up so we can at least get that on standby. .3. You can jump in the cockpit and make sure everything's not going haywire, lit up like a Christmas tree. We'll put 122.8 over here. And we will listen to Unicom, but not transmit. That is a nice, nice landing rate, Pros. Very nice. What? Still can't believe we're at flight level 420. Crazy talk. We just got to the southeast tip of Cuba right now, and we're flying right up the coast of Cuba. That's Cuba. And we're about an hour out. A lot of ATC up in the mainland. Usually Miami's hopping though, like, especially on a Friday night. But I mean, again, we're looking almost midnight out there right now. $305 miles to top of descent. We have it on the, I got it on the progress page. It's pretty much right around the corner. Are we human or are we dancers? We no longer need these. We no longer need that. And no longer need that. Runway 09's reciprocal is 27 at 272. I want a sky dolly reminder at leg. Two. I'll circle. Nice. Approach speed right now is going to be 129, but we're not going to set that for a little bit. I'm out again, coffee at the daughter's, and then heading for the boat. Drop you a line when I make it home. Sounds good, Pontiac. Do you have internet or anything like that on the boat, or is it kind of just chilling? I still can't believe that that's an 8-hour boat ride. That's crazy. Safe travels, Pontiac. Guys, we're only 10 away from 1,500. If you don't mind hitting that follow button if you're here. Would love to have you on board. Limited, it drops out when we get into Bass Straits. Gotcha. When we do land, we will be over $1.1 million in the bank account for personal bank account. I did build a house at O'Hare, near O'Hare yesterday, and I'm still over $1 million. My property portfolio, although I do have to send out a couple of homes. I still own Pontiac's house. I got another house up in Halifax that I need to get rid of and push up there. I got Ibanez's house, but all the rest of them are mine. Miami house is mine. The Melbourne house is mine. I got a house in Louisville. We don't have a hub there anymore. Got a house in Atlanta. I think I have 2 houses in London. Oh, I got Doozy's house too. I gotta be able to send that to him. But Aeroconomy's coming, man. Last week's event was supposed to push it over the edge, push most of the VAs over the edge of getting the magic number needed, and then now there's an additional event. So I can't imagine that it's going to be long at all. He's ready, so he's got some finishing touches, but there was basically he wanted to make sure that the economy is solvent with several airlines that have the money in their coffers to feed the economy. So that was what the big wait was for. So. I didn't see if we got bank account interest there. I forgot about the interest rate. My interest payment this month, or the interest payment this week was $17,300. That's awesome. That's an overnight long haul flight right there, and bank account interest, phenomenal. Paid for half the house I built. Great song, right, Riley? Yeah. Riley, did you talk to Robo? How did his first day go? I've not talked to Robo. I've been running around Nashville like crazy right now. This is the first time pretty much all day where I can actually settle down. I hear you. I didn't know if you ran into him somewhere in Discord or whatever. What's going on down there? Are you holding down the town? We got a C-130 that is flying out of Homestead, heading down to Caracas. He's at 30,000 feet. We're at 41, but we're pretty much on the same flight path. Actually, he doesn't even have a flight. Yeah. We'll probably be crossing within sight distance. Crows says, I got my first property and bought a house in Melbourne. Very nice, Crows. Attempting to have not been in his or Rocco's Discord all day. Got to work and had a doctor's appointment, 1500. Had to leave baseball games. Gotcha. Very well. Yeah, I hadn't been in Rocco's Discord. He was I was on in Moxie's stream last night and hanging out in there, and Robo was playing with them, and he was saying that he had to go to work first day today. I was just curious how it went. Yeah. All right, Crows, get some rest, man. Happy flying. and I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be flying. Like I said, I'm gonna set up the overnight long haul, and I'll be flying through the night, and then I'll be flying all day tomorrow. So we'll be here. Oh. Safe flying. Oh, it can get no safer than this. It can get no safer than this. What's not to like about hanging your head out the window at 500 knots, taking a look at the engine? There we go. I think that was a little bit better timed. I can trigger that to go again, just to see how the timing is. Just waiting for it. I'm gonna trigger this again. Yeah, I need a little bit more of a delay. A little bit. Oh, you know why? That needs to go up here. Then I can delay for 2 seconds, and then send the messages. That's what I want to do. Why it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. There we go. Sorry about the spam in the chat there, guys. I'm testing out these pop-ups here. Delay this. Do the same thing. Slide in, messages. Perfect. Perfect. I just set those things up yesterday, so trying to get the timing and everything squared away on it. I think you're gonna hit the well at least to start. Yeah, absolutely, Riley. Get some rest, man. We'll catch you soon. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And thanks for the 3-stream streak. We'll catch you soon. I'll be here all day tomorrow. So, like I said, I was gonna set up an overnight long haul. Assuming I'm not gonna be passing out at the flight deck here. I'm gonna set up an overnight long haul, and then I think I'm gonna try to land it in the morning on stream, as long as the timing is working. If not, I'm going to land it and then start streaming. So we'll be here. Good night. Before I actually leave, have you ever done 223 November? The LHR? No, I have not. Heathrow to Nashville? No, I have not. Is that what you're talking about? No, I have not done that. I have not done that flight. $190 to top of descent. Somebody else hit the sub button over on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Too bad that's a 7-hour flight. Could have been a great overnight long haul. Oh, it definitely will be. I'll do it. Tonight is this earthquake relief event though, so I'm doing this earthquake relief overnight long haul. One of the routes is Heathrow to Maquilleta, Venezuela, and the other event is Madrid to I don't even know if it's Maquilleta. But it's Madrid to Venezuela. So those are the two I'm kind of bound to tonight. I'll probably do Heathrow. Heathrow to Maquilleta is, I believe, what it is. Always pick the wrong one. 17 flights for WolfAir on day one. Not bad at all. $18 is getting ready to land here in the next hour. All right, sounds good, Riley. Get some rest, man. Chat with you soon. Looks like we have 17 right now, flights. And we have Mike in the air. Elcar is on final right now, so he's 18. I'm 19. We'll have 20 flights on the first day. And then I'll be back in the air again, and we'll have 21 in the air. Start off tomorrow. A week. I might as well upload these screenshots now while I can. Give me some time later. What? Quiet. Gorilla Glue, halfway to destination, noticed that LRM disconnected and messed with some settings before takeoff. Third time. Oh. Oh, dude. That's rough. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Anybody else flying right now? No. Gorilla Glue is. Elcar should be on final, if not landed. Look at the Discord. He should be on the ground here shortly. Not yet. SVAA doesn't want me to. SVVA doesn't want me to leave. How long's that flight? Thank you, Kihi. Welcome in. A 777 passenger variant, the 777-200. That's much more. That join WolfAir thing coming in, it's much more fluid now. I like it. Doesn't seem choppy. I like it. Thanks for the first time chat, Kihi. A little over an hour. Gotcha. Wait a minute. Check this out. Howling at the moon. Oh, we're turning. Dick. See how that came out. Looks terrible. Terrible. Best laid plans. All right. 100 nautical miles, top of descent. Let's go ahead and get our speed. Flaps 30 is going to be an approach VREF speed of 129. Our star coming in on the Vents 2. We're coming in from Zeus. So, at Zeus, we're already going to be down. We're going to be at 42,000 feet there. At Mullen, we want to be above 28,000. At Zeggy, we want to be above 21,000. At Crocked, we want to be 280 above 15,000. At Vice, below 16,000 feet on there. Neckney, we need to be between 12 and 14 at 280. That's in there as well. Gamey below 11. Raven at 9. Correct. And East Sistio above 8,000. And then we turn off and we got to be at 5,000 feet by Bills. Perfect. Vectors, we're coming off of Bills. We're going to do a 180-degree turn and intercept leg. So we're basically flying past. Leg is like out here. And we're going to be flying past and then coming back to leg. Leg is... leg is out here. We need to be at 4,000 feet there. Leg at 4,000, grit above 3, 1,500 at Inus, and we're down from that point on. Let's go ahead and set our minimums. 208. Got RadNav here. RadNav is ILS 110.9. 110.9 checks, and 092 is our approach course. Good on all that. Missed approach, climb to 800 feet, climbing right turn to 3,000, direct to VKZVOR and hold. Continue in climb and hold until 3,000 feet. What we will probably do is continue the climb in the hold till 3,000 feet, and then we're actually going to come back around and do the or continue climbing, and then we're probably just going to come back and then reattempt the same exact thing on a right downwind, making right traffic, and then come back in and turn in at grit because grit is 3,000 feet, which is where we'll be. Turn back in and give it another go. We got plenty of fuel. I did pack an extra 20 minutes just in case of go-arounds. This is a little slow, a little too lovey-dovey for me right now. Let's find something new. Checklist, recall, good. Notes are good. Auto brake, I'm going to go ahead and set the 2. We got plenty of runway, and our terminal is down at the other end. Our landing reference is 129, and we've verified that, and we just did our approach briefing. Double check the ATIS. Information, Mike. 10 statute miles of visibility, 090 at 5 knots. Few clouds at 25,000, few scattered at 25,000. Temperature's 29, dew point's 24, 3015 on the altimeter. Expect ILS approach runway 9. What we're doing. If ATC hops on, we will obviously listen to them. Not. I don't think there's anybody else coming in here this late. I'm the next arrival. In 25 minutes, there's another one coming in 10 minutes behind me from Charlotte. And the next closest arrival is almost an hour, 30 minutes past behind me. We good. I think I'm going to go ahead and bring this all the way down to our lowest altitude on the RNAV, or on the ILS, which is 1500. Obviously, it'll follow constraints all the way down. Anchor heading bug. Tighten this down. We good. Ready for descent. Just south of the Bahamas right now. Off our right wing. That wing, that's the Bahamas right there. Did Elcar land? Elcar did land. "24 miles, top of descent." We are going to get a nice morning climb out of Heathrow if we do set this long haul up. And I think it's going to be close. And it's going to be almost, it'll be after midnight by the time we are despawned and respawned and ready to go again for sure. But we'll see. We actually might. Nah, I'm gonna say we might we might turn in early and intercept at Grit, but Grit is only 11 miles out. Might be able to do that. Drop 2,000 feet on the turn. Another 5 miles of flying. We've already flown 1,200 miles. What the hell difference does it make at this point? All right, down we go. Row 8. I'm set. Engine instruments, fuel quantity, and lights are as required. ATIS and airport information has been checked. Altimeter is set. Radios are checked. We are descending below the transition altitude of 18,000 feet, so we can change that. Radios are set and active to what we need. MCP altitude is set for our bottom altitude on the ILS. I don't anticipate that ATC will be here at all. FMC approach speed is set at 129. Our localizer frequency is all automatic in this plane, but I have verified it through the RadNav page, and we're ready to go. Landing altitude is 8 feet. Barrel minimums are set. Auto brake is set. And we've done our approach briefing. We have a 13,000 foot runway to roll out, and the terminal is at the end, so we're gonna have to taxi the whole way anyway. We'll our grand old time. I think we're even gonna go auto brakes one. Nobody's coming in behind us. Seven hours is. At 5. Hilarious. Really wondering, 210 nautical miles of flying. One 70 nautical miles in GA aircraft. That's, Scathe, what's going on? Going good, man. Going good. Getting ready to descend into, well, we are descending into Miami. We're passing 28,000 feet right now. Long flights, but the Miami to Venezuela flight was, it's been long. It's 3 hours each. But we're good. Tomorrow we're going to be doing shorter flights, but we're going to, after this one, we're going to start an overnight long haul and then take off from Heathrow and shut the stream down, jump off of VATSIM, and then hopefully, if the timing's right, I'll be able to jump back on and land the flight on stream. I think I'm gonna pack about 90 minutes of extra fuel, and but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is pack about 90 minutes extra fuel. That way I can go in a hold to be able to get the stream going in the morning and go from there. I got home from umping tonight. Now time for bed. I have to ump again at 8. Oh God, yeah, get some rest. Thanks for coming in. Get some rest. That's crazy. I'm ready for bed myself, but I do want to get this long haul on the air. All right, altimeters are set. We're on local altimeters. No need for speed brake right now. We're on a pretty good descent path. Doing 2 games every night this week, 4 more tomorrow. I think 2 on Sunday. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely hustling. Fort Lauderdale Tower is still on. It just came on. Huh. Hunter Sear, welcome in. How goes it? Thanks for the first time message. Hope you're well. Doing well on Pilot Edge. Nice. Very nice. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing this earthquake relief flights, virtual earthquake relief aid. So we flew from Miami, just to catch you up since you're just getting in. We flew from Miami and brought down the FEMA USAR team from LA and Fairfax County and all their logistics down to Maquilleta, Venezuela, and then we are flying out evacuees and back up to Miami is what we got going on tonight. Tomorrow we're going to be back and we're going to be doing more flights. I don't know if it's going to be in the 777. It probably will be. Yeah, so we're that's what we got going on. I don't know if it's going to be passenger or freighter tomorrow. We'll have to poke around and see what we're doing. But I kicked around the idea of doing the MD-11, but once I start the overnight long haul after we land here, it's going to pretty much seal our fate that we're going to be on a 777 tomorrow. That's what we got going on. Where are you flying? Where are you up to? Flying from Reno to PSP, been flying all day, started at Payne Field, now in Nevada. Nice. Very nice. All right, 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and go seatbelt signs on. Wing light on. What are you flying, Hunter? Reno to PSP, there's a boat. Hyper Seminole, nice. Nice. All right. About 10 miles out from doing our first call out to Miami. We just did some GA flying last stream, Hunter. We were in the Bonanza, the Black Square Bonanza. No, the Black Square Baron I was in. And, yeah, we were flying around we have an event in our virtual airline, and the platform that they have is they do these humanitarian and disaster events based on real world news. And last week was the Ebola aid flights. So that's I was in that. So they basically have it tiered up. So airliners deliver to major airports, and then smaller airliners and freighters deliver to the regional airports, and then the regional airports GA delivers to the airstrips, the remote airstrips. So we were doing group flights in the Baron. Pretty fun, in and out of some dirt airfields in the middle of Africa. It was really cool. That was last stream. I would imagine this guy coming in from Charlotte, who's coming in 10 minutes behind me, probably landing on the north side anyway. But I mean, we're going to be in well before him. So. Lightning over here, huh? Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are 25 miles to the southeast of the airport at 13,000 feet, descending on the Vice 2. The ILS runway 09, Miami. Coming up on gamey right now. Ten 10,000 feet, lights on. Ibanez player, what in the hell, dude? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your flights? I'm now watching my own self. I've been lurking over there all night. But I saw you did some GA. I think you did an airliner too earlier, didn't you? Getting ready to land into Miami. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Alec? How's it going, man? Pro Sauce, how are you? Thank you for the warm welcome from our guys. We need to throw out some drag here. But yeah, we're getting ready to descend into Miami. We did an out and back, a long out and back, down to South America from Miami. And we are now on our way back, actually getting ready to enter the right downwind for runway 09. So, welcome in, everybody. Ibanez, how was your stream? What were you getting up to? I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys. We're going to land here, and then we are going to set up for an overnight long haul, and then I'm going to log off the network. We're working on this earthquake event that Aeroconomy is running. I know that we're going to catch a good screenshot of Miami coming in at night. It was great. Did 767 into DTW and another leg for the cross-country tour. Nice. Yeah, not a great shot. I don't know. Might work. It's been good, man. We're doing this earthquake relief, the earthquake relief thing, and we did Miami to Macquarie and Macquarie back. It was 3 hours back and 3 hours there and 3 hours back. So it's been a long night, but all good. It's been great flights. Always a fun time flying in down there. So, and then we're we're gonna set up for an overnight long haul. I think you were. We're gonna set up for an overnight long haul right after this, and I'm gonna log off the network and shut the stream down, and then hopefully we'll land in the morning. Is the plan. Them's my shoes. What's going on, man? Welcome in. All right, we gotta be at bills at 5,000. Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on a right downwind, runway 09 at 6,600 feet, Miami. I hope so, Ibanez. I hope so. What do you have planned for the overnight? EGLL, Heathrow to, I think it's Heathrow to standby. I think the route's Heathrow down to Simon Bolivar, I believe. Yes, Heathrow to SVMI, which is where we just came from. That is the plan. But yeah, that's my plan, Ibanez, is to go live for the landing, and then we have other routes in this earthquake relief thing that they have as well. So. What's going on, Ace? How are you, man? Welcome in. Shoes, how you been, man? Yeah, sounds good. Are you working tomorrow? All right, what do we got here? 5,000 feet. There's no speed constraint, but I think we're going to slow it down to 220 here. Need to do anything crazy. And we'll go on heading select mode. And supposed to come off of here at 272. And fly straight out here for about 5 miles, then we're going to turn in and intercept leg and come back. Gotcha. Yeah, that's my plan. The wife's on the road, and then I'm done Sunday for a week. I'm heading out. I'm on a family trip. We're heading out east, so we'll be out in New York and New Jersey area for for a few days, and then I may be back at the end of the week, but definitely if not, it could be as early as Sunday. So as late as Sunday, I should say. 4,000. Be at leg at 4,000. So let's not get too crazy here. Let's hold this off at 4,000 feet. Kind of the same, flying Monday to Connecticut for the week and visiting Block Island. We'll be back on the 6th. Nice. Doing well, thanks. Till anybody. Yeah. Block Island's nice. Ibanez, you been out to Block Island or no? All right, I'm gonna go flaps 5 for this turn just in case. Would be your first time. Gotcha. Yeah, it's I've never been out there, but I have a ton of friends that go out there all the time from the firehouse. They would go. That's like their jam. All right. Let's go ahead and make this turn. Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are right base, runway 09, Miami. Unique. What's going on? Block Island looks like it has a nice little airport right in the middle of it. Yeah. Honestly, don't know. I know my buddy. especially back in my younger days, and those guys used to go out there drinking all the time. It was like a big party spot. I don't know what it is now, but if Ibanez is going, it must be old people. Hey, hey. Hey. All right, let's arm the localizer. VNav and intercept. Localizer. There's the runway. Get Sky Dolly going. Old tall people. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. Localizers captured. Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on a 15-mile final, runway 09, established on the localizer, Miami. Comes our boy coming in from Charlotte. He's coming into 9. All right, missed approach. If we miss, climb to 800 feet, climbing right, turn to 3,000, direct to VKZ, VOR, and hold. Continuing climb to 3,000. Gear down. And a wind kicked up here a little bit. It was supposed to be 5 down the runway when I last looked. We'll give it about 132. Yeah. Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, 5-mile final. Miami. My aircraft. Auto brake is set. Landing gear is down. 3 greens. Lights are on. How'd that 767 treat you? Ibanez. Yeah. I enjoy. I don't know. You're like me. You get into every plane. You're like, I love this plane. I love this plane more than the last one. I love this plane. This plane's awesome. And then the next one's better. And like, 10 knot wind right now.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Sixty knots. Stow the reverser. Auto break off. Our boy from Charlotte hasn't made a single call out yet. Miami traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We vacated runway 09 at uniform. We were the terminal via Tango, cross runway 12 at Tango. We'll continue taxiing. Pop it to the gates. Miami. Thank you, Shoes. Hunter, thanks. It was actually a 250, but didn't feel like a 250. All right, flight director's off. Auto throttles cut off. APU is on. Engine 1 can come down. Find a gate. We are going to set up for an overnight long haul. No suit parking at Golf Foxtrot. Oh, Foxtrot 18? Perfect. Right there. Dextro, what's going on? Just landed in Miami over at YouTube because work computer has Twitch blocked. Gotcha. Thanks for figuring out a way. I think this is my line. 16. Here's 18. This sure the hell doesn't look like a heavy gate to me. Come on, guy. that it right there? If you go to the event, I'll show you in a second. We're just gonna park here. All right, taxi light can come off, runway turn off light can come off. But it is going good. It is going good, Dextro. We're going to set up for an overnight long haul right after this. We're flying Heathrow to Simon Bolivar. And stop. Very nice. Hunter, we are going to set up for an overnight long haul. So we're going to get a takeoff. We are going to set up for one more flight. Okay. APU is on. We can shut off engine number 2. And 1 coming down. One less than 15%. Go beacon light off. We can flex off. Fuel pumps off. Squared away. We can go ground power now. Set the chocks. Request the ground power. Doors can be disarmed. PSX can start doing their thing. Who this? The veteran, BF veteran, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right. I think we can do our debrief here, and then we will get started on our next flight. That guy never made one single call out, and I'm listening to both Unicom and okay, SimTech Tracker. See how we did. 253. He gave us a 1.16. Pretty damn center line, and a little bit past the touchdown zone, or a little bit past the aiming point. We were in the touchdown zone, but a little bit past the aiming point. 2,000 footers is where we touched down there. Landing rate manager gave us a 249. Let's look and see what Volanta. In the flight. 29th flight into Miami. We did an out and back. We went from Miami down to Venezuela, and then we just came back. So left here, quick taxi. A really nice landing and approach down there as well. Back up, we came over the DR, and then across Haiti, over to Cuba, and then climbed up. Nice little approach turn here, and self-vectored around, grabbed the localizer, and then took it over about 5 miles out and landed. Pretty damn center line at a minus 249, 1.08 Gs. Get ourselves unloaded. I always do my nice little parting screenshot there. Our misbehaved. What's going on? You were in the shower? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. So if you go to your Dextro, if you go to your regular, like the dashboard or whatever, and you can see this the the World Event Live Now tab, and that's where all the information is. And then if you want to see where your where the airline is ranking, or where you're ranking in all of the airline, or in the things, you go to your FSHub, go to your flight achievements. I think it might be personal. It's personal achievements. Once you fly one flight within the event, you click that, and you'll be able to see your metrics of what you've done inside the event. These are the 2 flights that I did. So 3 hours, 3 hours. This flight was right at 3 hours, 2 hours and 44 back. And then you can see the VA contribution of the entire event. So we're on top by 9 flights right now. Firefly's right behind us at 10. We have 19. We also have 3 or 4 in the air right now as well. So, yeah, we are leading the pack currently. So we'll see how it goes. I'm doing good. B, how's everything going on your end? How's Chimera doing and everything? You guys holding it up, holding it together? All right, see how we did here. SVMI to Miami. We can look here. Aeroconomy live scheduled. We're all good on that. I will go ahead and sign the guest book as well. Yeah, absolutely. New features, guys, in FSHub. If you don't know about it, the guest book, anywhere you wherever you land, there's a guest book that you can sign. You can only see it if you're at the airport that that you're currently, that you were last there. Once I leave Miami, you can't see it until you come back. But you can go through and see all the different people who signed in. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a neat little function on FSHub. So we'll say AMIA. Oh, thanks, Miss B. Thank you. BMI a earn delivered FEMA USAR teams for Venezuela. Earthquake relief 26 event. Turned with yeah, you'll see it in the daytime in a minute, because we're gonna spawn over to we're gonna fly or spawn over to England and start an overnight long haul. So all right, guest book is signed, and that, and now let's check out our Aeroconomy winnings. I think yeah, 1.128 million. We had the airline, or we got paid $110,000, and then the airline took 76 of that, and then so we ended up with what is that, about 20, almost 30 grand that we made there. Not bad at all. Damon here again, packing to go to your old city for the weekend, plus church on. Nice, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so that's that. We signed the guest book. We did all the things. All the things are unloaded. Let's go ahead and get this plane ready for an overnight long haul in Heathrow. We're gonna head over to Heathrow real quick. I don't think I ever did start skydolly. I'm not spawning on top of somebody at Heathrow here. I forget the Heathrow runway movements. 0600 hours. I definitely think we can get out of there by then. Good there. Gotta do our startup things. It is going to be 9 hours and 28 minutes. That is going to be literally nearly perfect for what we're planning to do here. Swaga, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nine right, no departures? Really? All right, so Gogsy's got to come out. We'll just take Gogsy out. We're leaving on 9 right. We'll pick one of these over here, EGLL. Should be light or very close to getting light over here. Airborne. Oh, started airborne. Come on, guy. There we go. Let Heathrow load in here. I put Miami. Oh boy. Typical London morning here. That's working. All these things are working here. Cool. Quest data. Weight and balance. Ground power. Rip through this and get this thing going. Let's set up all of our quick our planning things. Oh, I did show you that, right, Dextra? Nice. All right, cool. We got that going. 49 X-ray B77L. That's set up. Active Sky, all done as well. Nice. And stream flight, bitch. I am streaming way later. I don't remember the last time I streamed past midnight. Way later than normal for me. All right, we got that. We're good on all that. Sim tech tracker is all good. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and get GSX boarding us. That will take a few. Are we out at a cargo stand? Where are we right? Yeah, no, we need to go to a terminal. You know what? We'll let him bus him over. It's fine. We got to set up the plane anyway. We got plenty of time. I don't even know what the deal is with this stand over here. But it can't be a car. I don't think it's a cargo terminal. I think it's just a remote stand. They definitely don't let them walk out here though. Anyway, we got that set. I just want to make sure we got everything set, and we are out of here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, the hell you are. We don't have any people on here yet. Volanta. Not done Volanta. Plan O flight.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right. Okay. Let's rip through this. Battery on. Battery switch is on. Parking brake is set. We'll check it. APU, I'm just going to go ahead and turn on. Passenger seats and cabin utility on. Backup generator, nav lights on, logo light on, exterior lights are good, cockpit lights are good, emergency exit lights on, ADIRU on. We are waiting on. What's going on, Adar? Welcome in, Addy. How goes it over on the YouTubes? Getting ready for a overnight long haul that we are going to take off from, and then we're going to log off the network. And after we log off, and then in the morning, I'm going to sleep, and then the plane's going to fly overnight. I'm going to sleep right over there in case something goes wrong. And then the plane's going to fly all night, and then in the morning, we're going to come back here, and we're going to land it. That's the plan, anyway. But welcome in, Addy, on the YouTube side. We are 7 followers away from 1,500. Spin that out. FMC, we'll go ahead and turn on the controls cam. FMC, net position. Squared away our route request. LL to SI. Set payload, set fuel, select routes. No, Hunter, I'm gonna shut the stream down. It doesn't make much sense from my side to have the stream going. So I'll leave the I'll shut the stream down, and then we'll come back and land it in the morning. Morning for me, that is. All right, load. But you're more than welcome to pop back. Should be about 9 hours from where when I end the stream will be about the time. So hopefully around 9:30 my time. So that's 9 hours from right now, maybe 10 o'clock my time by the time we get in the air is probably what we're going to be looking at. So, and it's midnight my time right now, 12:15. So, all right, execute our departure. That I added in is going to be the Glasgow. What is that? Glasgow. Our top altitude is going to be, so we're leaving on 9, right? Glasgow. Gazoo Juliet, no transition. Index arrival right now is going to be arrival right now. The approach first. 10 left is what it is now. Just picking my arrival here, guys. All right, I think we can do that. That should be good. Thanks. Thanks, B. I appreciate it. Got a few things in the works as well. I do want to get a couple more things very, very soon, but money is an issue. All right. 10 left we're coming in on. We're doing the Arnav Zulu 10 left. Same runway we just landed on earlier. We're coming in on the Romex transition. We're inbound on the Netsi 1 and the Torah. We will have some discontinuities here. Nothing is cheap, it's true. 100% that. 100% that. So we do need to get rid of this. We have a discount. We have a wacky little thing here. We're getting rid of Gogsy. We want to go from Gazgoo to Evtis. We're going to get rid of that. Execute. And then down here, get across the world. Looking at down here, and then we're gonna get rid of the last MIQ. Oh, that's this VOR here. So MIQ is gonna disappear, and we're gonna go Torup. We're gonna go Ospen. Oh, or basically break off it from Pasva to Torup. Bang. So if I take those other things out here, IQ, Torup, P1. This MIQ is going to be deleted. All right, that should fix that. Cool. That should do it. So flight plan should be continuous from there. We will have a discontinuity or vectors from the arrival, but everything else should be good. Optig is the last on the arrival there, and then we will vector ourselves over to Romex if there's no ATC on. We're going to leave that discount in for right now, though. Legs, route copy. Good to go. Perfinite. Accept. No fuel weight. Mm-hmm. 369, 145. That's in there. Fuel is 176.6. The block fuel 176.6. Correct. FinRes plus alternate is 12.84. Correct. Our cruise level is 360, then 380, then 400. Our cost index is 78. Good to go on that. Look behind me? Where? Where am I looking? Is that you? Speedbird? Is that you, Alec? You doing the same? This fog's already starting to burn off. Nice. They're busting the peeps in. All right, I think we can close this. I gotta save you on VATSIM radar, Alec. Not the same, but longer flight, going to bed soon. Gotcha. Nice. I got you on the VATSIM radar. Speedbird. Get my pre-file done as well. Guys, if you want to use SimTech Tracker, you're more than welcome to use SimTech Tracker. Here is the website for it. My Tech Review is the sole dev for the program. Really, really good program. It files all of your files your flight plan for you. Whole bunch of various things that it does, but it's got a Zulu clock. It's got the altitude info. It's got all sorts of stuff here. So departure schedule, what you're squawking and what you're assigned. Right now it says I'm squawking 710. Oh, 7101. It must have been what VATSIM has given me. Yeah, it is 7101. So I got to squawk. I'll squawk that. $7101, right? 7101. Nice. And then, with that being said, when it's now it's showing that we squawk 7107 and VATSIM, and then TCAS, basically what VATSIM is telling us to do, and then TCAS tells you what comms you're on. It gives you the your METARs and your ATIS if it's available. So it's a very handy tool, and it's free. All right, we were working on our perf. We're going out on 9 right, import, 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 and get our Alec, what runway are you using 9 right? I just got the wind changed. Do 7 right? Okay, I'll do the same. 5 knots. 250 at 5. 017 on. But now it's 2. So I don't know. It's now going to screw up my flight plan again. 27's IRL? Okay, cool. clear this out. We gotta do, we gotta fix our flight plan now. Our departure changed. 27 right. We're out on the Gogs to Foxtrot now. So, now that we've jacked this up, 255 Golf, 257 India, 60 Mike, Sam 33, Sam 30, Gogsy, then Gogsy and all right, cool. Everything else should be fine. I'll copy again. Get back to here we are. Zero, 20% D rate, 42 on the cell temp. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5.
Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 029 Zulu Heavy is established on the localizer, runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic.
Winds are 250 at 5. Slope 0. Outside air temperatures 20. Crazy for 6 in the morning. That's nuts. 154, 155, and 158. We'll set 168 on the initial airspeed. Charts, departure, airport. That's good. 9, we need that one. Oh, we got a decent taxi here. Taxiing chart. Yeah. Need that one. Our SID is going to be the Dogs. Foxtrot, we need that. Worry about the other ones later. $6,000 feet is what we're climbing to. We'll set that on our there, and then we're climbing out on do. Come on, guy. 269. Think you're headed for tonight. Gotta go pick up your dad from the airport. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, B. And I will be back probably, well, I mean, right around 9 hours from now. Maybe 9 hours. I'd like to finish out like the last hour of the flight and go from there. So that's my plan anyway. How's GSX looking for boarding? It's got to be perfect. They are done. Cool. All right. FMC is set. We got our takeoff speeds are good. Let's get our window heat going. APU should already be on. It is. We can dismiss the ground power. Doors can be closed. Arm all. Checklist. Oxygen set. Oh, we already did that. Flight deck doors closed and locked. Passenger signs. The auto. We will just turn them on. Everybody's on the plane. CP is done. Takeoff speeds are done. Pre-flight is completed. Takeoff briefing we'll do in a few minutes. ATIS is set. FMC is programmed. Initial airspeed, heading, and altitude is set. Flight directors can come on. Auto throttle can come on. LNAV and VNAV on. Auto flight instruments are good. Auto brake to RTO. Comms and audio panel. Audio panel 122.8. That's set. All good there. Walking 7101. We're set there. Doors are closed and locked. Ground equipment has been disconnected.
Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 029 Zulu is clear of runway 27 left. Taxi to stand 592. Heathrow traffic.
I want to push back, facing north. No. Oh, yeah, facing north. North on taxi. I'm not ready to push yet, guy. Calm down. Ground equipment has been removed. Hydraulics on. All the fuel pumps come on. Definitely have fuel in the center tank that time. Passenger signs are on. Beacon light can come on. And our recall is going to show 2 engine shutdown. What we have. Out. We're ready to go. Doors are closed. All good. Get our trim set at 4.5. Alright, we're going to push back from stand 551, face north on Charlie. Taxi out via Charlie Alpha to the holding point for 27 right. Alpha 3 holding point 27 right. And, Alec, do they use Alpha, the outside taxiways outbound, or does it actually? Oh, you could just look on the chart. I don't think it's gonna much matter right now, but I would think the Alpha I think it's Alpha that would be yeah. Not a big deal. Looks like using inners to taxi out. Okay. Bravo? Okay. So we're going to taxi out Bravo to the Bravo to Alpha 3. Oh, shocks. Been a long day.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're pushing back from stand 551, facing north on Charlie. Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 180 exited the hole at the Oscar Charlie Kilo VOR flying downwind runway 27 right. Heathrow traffic.
Please set parking brakes.
What a terrible rendition of a tunnel. Terrible rendition of a tunnel. You know what I didn't check?
Unlocking gear.
Guess we'll find out. You want to restart? Yeah. Yeah. Quit it. Fine. Get out of the way then. You're not gonna work. Get out of the way. Are we good? Are they? Did they leave us be? They did. All right. Good. All right. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Anti-ice not needed. Our recall is okay. We're going to show one more engine shutdown. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Down. Up. Left. Checked. Ground equipment is removed because GSX failed. Flaps 5. We're going to go ahead and shut the APU off. Stabilizer trim is set. Flight controls are checked. Again, one engine down. We'll taxi out. We'll make the right-hand turn, and then we will make the right-hand turn, and then we'll get the other engine going. Hope everybody's having a good night. 12:30 my time. Probably going to be going for another 20 minutes here, and we'll get ourselves in the air and up to cruise, and Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be taxiing to runway 7 right via Bravo, Alpha, and holding point. Right. Guess I should have mentioned Charlie. That's the
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 180 heavy, fully established on the ILS runway 27 right, 11 miles to go. Heathrow.
7 right.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 271, taxi runway 27 left by...
Seemed like my question got pushed. If you don't, what do I do for work IRL? Oh, Hunter, I'm a retired New York City fireman. Retired New York City firefighter. I work, this is my job now. What I do. And I have many other things going on as well. Content creation is my traffic. WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to hold short and let Speedbird pass here.
Roger, thank you.
That's Ace Pilot Alec right there. Oh, thanks, Hunter. I appreciate it. He is flying an A350. Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, continuing taxi, following Speedbird, runway 27 right.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 180, heavy 5 miles to go, runway 27 right landing.
All right, let's go weather radar on. Gonna go terrain here and traffic. Yes, plane on final right up here on the runway we're getting ready to go off from. Stormy out there. Where are you from, Hunter, if you don't mind me asking? All right, let's get this other engine going. Bravo, Lima 21, Lima 23. Okay. Eastern Oregon. Nice, man. My wife loves Oregon. Bravo, Lima 21, Lima 23. I'm not. Oh, Link 21.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 180, heavy vacated, runway 27 right, taxiing via Bravo Delta to stand 557 Heathrow.
Where the hell is Link? I don't even see Link 21. A Far East End. Thanks, Damon. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna follow you. You can show me where Link 21 is, because I don't see it on the chart at all. And oh, there it is. Okay, Titan. I got it. I was really hoping for a 9 right departure and not taxiing for a half hour. That's what I was hoping for. This was not in my plan. We're 5:46 Zulu, so it's almost 6 a.m. here. I think London is UTC Zulu time.
Heathrow traffic, Super 271 taking off runway 27 right, Heathrow.
And Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be lining up behind departing traffic. Runway turn-off lights are good. Here, seatbelt signs are on. Flaps are 5. Out. Remember the clock. Have a good flight, Alec. All right, we got terrain on, we got traffic on. We're over here, we got weather on and traffic on. Legs rotating 155. Rotating at 155. V2 is 158. We're set for 160. Give him 3 minutes. Once this hits 3, we will depart as well. What? No.
Heathrow traffic, Super 271 clear the area to the northwest. Final call Heathrow.
He's going a different way. Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are departing runway 7 right. coming up. Not very smooth at all. All right, we'll go autopilot on. Flaps to 1. A lot of things going on here. Runway turn off, lights off, taxi lights are off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are good. All set there, and
Heathrow traffic, and I get a radio check.
555.
flaps up. Heathrow traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are airborne passing 2,400. We are clear of the area. This is our final call here.
Safe flight, WolfAir.
Thanks, sir. You as well.
Appreciate you, Wolf.
All right. We're going to be constrained for a little while, so we're just going to go up to set our cruise altitude in our window over here. I believe it's 32,000, if I remember right. Is our initial. $36. So we can set that. We got to fly because of London and the traffic in London. They constrain you at 6,000 feet for quite a while until you get out of. I do have chase plane. Yep. Why do you ask, Ace? Yeah, I love chase plane, to be honest with you, Ace. It's one of those things with the sim that I mean, you could set up multiple things on multiple things. I really enjoy it. It's you know, you could set up keyboard commands with it. I'm worried it may be unstable. I don't think it's unstable. Personally, I've not had an issue with it. How's your rig? How's your rig? Is it a newer rig or no? Yeah, you should be fine then. If you have a decent rig, you should be fine. I mean, I know people who run it off of much you know, a mid-tier system that, you know, I mean, if you have a mid to high tier system, you're going to be fine. Oh yeah, no, it's when it came out, it was experimental. It's still experimental, but it's pretty good. I like it. Look at my controls camera. $40% off. Oh yeah, definitely, Ace. I would absolutely do that. How far are we constrained here? Doxy. Another 5 miles. 15 miles. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I've not had any major issues with it. British Airways out of Gatwick that we're going to be following pretty much the whole way. He's going to Tampa, to Venezuela. All right, we should be ready for the continue the climb here very shortly. I don't know if ATC would have given us the clearance to continue the climb or not. I'm not sure. The constraints are there, so. Go to fuel. All set. All right, up we go. Adity, no, we are just climbing out of Heathrow. We're flying to Venezuela. So overnight long haul, 9.5 hour flight. I am going to continue to climb to cruise altitude, and we're going to land it in the morning. But thanks for coming in. Welcome in, everybody. This is the latest stream I don't know that I've ever streamed until 1 in the morning. Audio is low. The audio for what? The plane? The plane's quiet. Of transition altitude here, so we are on local altimeter. We've done that. My voice is low. You might want to turn up your mic. I think you might want to turn up your speaker. 10,000 feet, lights off, and strobe is on. Go weather. 40 miles on this. Top climb at 225 nautical miles. We'll be at top of climb at 0632. It says 30 minutes. I don't think it's going to take that long once we get our speed going here. I do want to make sure with that. .360. Sync our heading bug here. 0617 now on a, we already 15 minutes once we gained our climb speed. Just completed New York to London a few hours back. Back's busted. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. I've been sitting here for 8 hours, 8.5 hours. We flew Miami down to Venezuela and Venezuela back to Miami, and now we're flying Heathrow to Miami. We will land it in the morning. Whoever hit the sub over on YouTube, thank you very much. Welcome in. Quite a few subs over there, but if you're set to private, it does not come through. So, no. Sean Babitz is flying the flight that I just got done with. Nice. So we have right now on the event, we have 4 flights in the air. We have Mike Mock. Mike Mock is flying the reverse of what I'm doing. Him and I are going to meet somewhere in the middle of the Atlantic. I'm over here flying this away. Then we have Sean Babitz, who's flying from SVMI up to Miami. I just did the Miami to SVMI and back. And that's who we got going on right now, or what we got going on right now. And we got Banshee in Africa, doing some African flights. Never files a flight plan, so no idea what they're doing. Yeah, so all good. Back might be calling for 911. I'm all right. I'm all right. Right now, you're slated, it's 4,000 mile flight. We're slated to arrive at 1518 Zulu. So that's 6, 8, 9. That's perfect, actually. It's going to be right around 10:30-ish. I packed an extra 90 minutes of fuel. I could set a hold up. I could get the stream going. I think this is going to be good. Climb up to 36,000 feet here, and I'm gonna sleep good tonight, though. I'll tell you that. Seatbelt signs off. Keeps up. All right, well, on our way here, we're heading to the west tip of England, southwest England here. Be a full daytime flight. Save a couple of screenshots for the landing, because that place is a very, very cool airport that we're heading to. All right, down here, I want to make sure that we have auto step climbs on. As long as it doesn't crash, we're good. Yeah, exactly, right? That's a great screenshot, man. That is a great screenshot. Very nice. All right, guys. I'm gonna say my thank yous here on the way out. Got several things. We had a crazy day here. Tiger TV, thank you for the follow. That was a day ago. License to Bish, thank you for the follow as well. Two Cry, thanks for the resub, 5 months. My Tech Review, thank you for the resub, 13 months in a row. And KGW Plays came in with a big raid of 21. Pontiac dropped 10 gifted subs. Pontiac 9-1 with the 10 gifted subs. Tiger Hoods also followed. Sunblessed Gaming rated with a party of 6. Jet Team Line, thank you for the follow. Hawks Girl dropped 5 gifted subs. That's my wife. She dropped 5 gifted subs. Alpha 3 Uniform followed. Two Cry with a gifted sub to Patrick 184. Actually, Two Cry dropped 5 gifted subs there. Pontiac came back and dropped 10 more gifted subs. Crows dropped 50 bits. Sconce dropped 20 gifted subs. Hawks Girl then resubbed 10 months in a row. Dave Rendon also resubbed for 3 months at a tier 1. BSG, thank you for the raid. Hunter Sear, thank you for the follow. Ibanez, thank you for the big raid. And we got Veteran and Swaga, who also followed on the Twitch side as well. Everybody who also... Tiger Hoods is great, right, Ace? It is great. We had several people follow over on YouTube. Only, I don't believe anybody came through because they're probably set to private. Thank you, Gorilla. Appreciate it. My plan is to come back tomorrow morning, and we're going to land this plane in Venezuela, and then we're going to continue to fly the rest of the day. So I am going to have to restart the sim, but we're going to land the plane. I plan to come back here in about 9 hours from now. So it'll be about 10 o'clock my time. It's 1 a.m. my time right now. I plan on coming back here, and then we'll go. We'll be doing the full timer. Yeah, right. I'm taking a week off after this, after tomorrow. So I wouldn't hardly call me a full timer. I'm heading out for a vacation, family vacation. So I do have a couple other things. Scathe, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Again, Sunblessed Gaming with 25 bits, dropped 25 bits. Crack with 50 bits. These were mostly sound bites. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Dextro, thank you for the 5 stream streak. What else we have here? We had a Hype Train. Hype Train. Crows, thank you for the 50 bits. Sconce with a 3 stream streak. Dave Rendon with a 3 stream streak, thank you. And Riley, JR Delaney with a 3 stream streak also. And again, Ibanez, thanks for the raid. Let's go up. I'll be up around that time and get some coffee in and glued in. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm going to set up a raid. There is a guy, News Sky. I think I've been in his channel. I follow him. I think I'm gonna send you guys over there. He does look like to be in the 777 as well. So kind of just continuing on with the theme here. Yeah, he's got the. So we'll go over there and say hello. I am gonna pretty much raid and run. I am shot right now, so we're gonna go that route. In category. And following New Skies. There we go. Start the raid. Guys, I really appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. I know we got a raid from a ATS sim from BSG. A lot of people hung out the entire time. So really appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, all the generosity. It's been insane. Absolutely nuts. Had like 50 gifted subs, something like that in the channel today. I think it was even more than 50. Absolutely nuts. I am not worthy of you guys. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'll be back in a few hours, and we'll land this plane in Venezuela and continue flying for the day. So who knows where we're gonna fly? I still got to figure it out. But that's it. Dextro, thanks. Good night. And I'm gonna send you guys over to New Skies. Enjoy the night. Actually, let me give you a little raid message to throw in there if you'd like. Feel free to copy that, throw it in his chat as well, and that's it. Ace, pleasure flying with you as leaving the Heathrow there, and all right, let's go. See ya.